Hello? Hello? Little bonus hellos for you lot. Hello, Cherry. Fist. Fucking fist. I'll come and say hello, I guess. Let me just do my vocal exercises. I'll be there in a sec. I mess it up. Hello. 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 Oh god. I'm still a bit of a mess. I just played Minecraft for about 4 minutes before the stream because I just wanted to go in, empty out my inventory and make sure there was going to be no issues and stuff that would like get in the way of performing. And I got brain fog as soon as I started trying to do some boxes, and then Cutter turned up in game. Cutter came down the stairs. FunkleAlbert's put signs on boxes. Very exciting. At least I think it was Funkle. Might have been Llama, but I think it was Funkle. Funkle's been working behind the scenes. Hello, everybody. Hello. Do you know what? I don't actually think we have... Oh, the have wasn't good. I'm not sure if we've got any Australians who watch the stream. Okay, fine. Doesn't matter. What I was going to say was, I reckon I can do quite a good Australian. I can do quite a good Australian. I didn't get into it then. But I can do quite a good Australian accent. If I had to rank my accents, Australian would probably be up there. One of my better accents. Thank you, Moobs. What's my key phrase? Oh, Gary, I tried to cook the semi-Freddo, and I'm absolutely frothing about the results. Absolutely frothing. That was from watching fucking years of Australian MasterChef. Also, you don't cook a semi-Freddo. A semi-Freddo is basically a shit, like, shortcut ice cream, isn't it? Semi-Freddo sounds fancy, but basically it's like freezing the ice cream without churning it, I think. Is that right? Wasp, you know, you've watched loads. You watched loads of Australian MasterChef, didn't you? Hello? Hello, mate? Semi-Freddo. If we get an image of a little chocolate Freddo with a semi-Freddo. Semi-Freddo is a class. It's a class of frozen desserts similar to ice cream. The main ingredients are egg yolk, sugar, and cream. It has a texture of frozen mousse or cake. Yeah, so they just make it a lot in... Oh, you watch New Zealand. They make it a lot in MasterChef because it's just quick. And they'd be like, oh, mate, I think I'm going to make a semi-Freddo. Are you going to make a semi-Freddo? And that was... Oh. It's like singing a whole song. It's impossible to sing a whole song. You nail little bits, you do little bits of the chorus that you can sing in the shower. Maybe there's a little bit of a verse, but if you try and do a whole song together, it's quite hard. That's why singers are professionals. Trying to do a whole accent, it's tough. There's as much of the Australian accent as you want there to be, B. Dolan. Good morning, everybody. It's not morning anywhere, is it? America. Good morning, Americans, and enjoying your mornings, I hope. Is it Is it morning in Canada? Canada? Australia. It's 10 in the evening in Sydney, where my brother is. I've got it out on my watch in the corner. It tells me the Sydney time, so I know if I can FaceTime my bro. I never do. I barely ever speak to him. But we've got a lovely respect. We don't need to speak. We know that we think about each other and love each other. 8 a.m. 5 a.m. Cherry, where are you?
That's
Sorry,
right.
people are doing stuff. There's Bagels, 2 p.m. There's Bagels, thanks for the follow. Thanks for coming in and telling me that it's 2 p.m. Where are you? An hour ahead. France? Ahead. France? Six minutes past 1 for you, Humble John. Wow. Super D 706 in the morning. Good morning. Well, good fucking morning to Cherry, B. Dolan, and Super D. Thank you for starting your day here with me. Wow. What a setup for a fantastic day ahead. ACMB, thank you so much for the follow 6 hours ago. 6 hours ago? That's not actually that strange. That's not a weird time. Free Coli, thank you very much for the resub. Very kind of you. 10 months. That's very kind. Free Coli, a.k.a. the Weed Master. Is that what we're calling you? Und Kakalak. That's not very French. Kakalak's a French drink, though. Didn't sound very French, though, the accent, did it? Does Kakalak still exist? Kakalak. Yes, this was my go-to drink when I went to France as a kid. I loved it. It's just chocolate milk. Didn't sound French at all. I know it didn't. I just went, un kakalak. It's a good name, right? My Spanish side of my family, my grandmother used to speak quite a lot of Spanish, and she used to say kaki. I think there's like the Spanish for poo isn't kaki. I don't know what it is, but there was like some sort of slang. I don't even know if any of this is true. I'm just thinking about stuff I've experienced in my life, and I thought it meant poo in Spanish, but actually maybe it doesn't. Caca, Spanish. Poop, yes, it is, Kada. Yes, everything's fine, everything's normal. Phew. Anyway, caca is Spanish for poop. Cacalac is French for chocolate milk. Cacalac in Spanish is nothing. Just to confirm, nothing. Hello, welcome in. It is 1 o'clock. Hope everyone's having a nice time. If you're in England, it's lunchtime traditionally, but fuck the traditions. Have lunch when you like. Lama's not going to have lunch till about 8 p.m. I have had lunch. I had shepherd's pie. I microwaved mine. I put Hannah's in the oven so that she could get the crispy top that she likes. I was so hungry that I just microwaved mine real quick. It was shepherd's pie cooked a couple of weeks ago from the freezer. I've had a busy morning. I have completed a number of tasks. I have done the independent podcast section of the next podcast, Pod Bible magazine, which is out on Sunday, the 8th of October. I have watched Taff, Big Taff Man on Twitch. I have listened to Albert Hammond Jr.'s album. I have listened to... What else did I listen to? Can't remember what their name is. I've had 3 cups of tea, about a fifth of a bottle of water, so that's not enough. And I've been for a run. Because I'm on the comeback trail. The comeback. I'm on the comeback trail. There's Bagels. Are you French? and I'm going to return to peak fitness, peak 40-year-old fitness. I've got football tomorrow, which I was wondering if it's a good idea, but I went out for a run and it kind of went okay. I only ran a couple of miles and I did feel a bit chesty, but with football you can have little breaks, so I can go and goal and stuff. So if I feel shit at football, I'll just go and goal. But we're on the way out COVID. It's going to be a distant memory. My main memory from this period will be the B. Dolan gig, meeting loads of friends, and I won't remember any of this fucking illness. We got through it. The family are fine. Everything's good. And today, we're going to play Minecraft. I teased maybe snooker, doing some other stuff, but I thought, no, let's play Minecraft. Let's get in. We've got B&Bs to make. There's other fun stuff to do. I also, even though I'm quite behind Cudder, and Cudder's going to hit 1,000 followers before me, and rightly so, deserves it, etc., etc. Streams number more hours than me a week, but it's not to do with that. Always streams late and more likely to get raids, but it's nothing to do with any of this or that. It's just he's a quality streamer. I did think actually Minecraft might be good for getting a few more follows through the door. But congratulations to Cudder is what I'm saying preemptively. Just remember, when Cudder gets 1,000, I've already said congratulations. So if I'm bitter and I fucking like stamp my feet and like cry a bit and say some nasty things, I've already done my congrats. Yeah. I watched the end of your stream and I saw you say, I'm going to do some extra bonus streams, I think. I'm going to do some extra bonus streams to try and get 1,000 in. And that was when I was like peak COVID and I was like, well, I'm fucked. I'm dead in the water. He's waited until I've got COVID and now he's fucking trampling on me. He's like, oh, Ad's missed 2 evening streams and he's got COVID. Fuck him. I'm going to buy some follows off one of those sites so I get there before both of you. Llama could do it. Let's have a little click on Llama. 916. Llama, you've been growing at the same rate as we have, which is no surprise. You're amazing. All this stuff, I should say. But obviously you don't do as many streams. That's great. Llama's on 916. I'm on... It's all fun, isn't it? It's all fun. I'm on 931. Oh. Cudder is on 972. Oof. While Cudder is offline, so this is why this kind of stuff happens, guys. Oh, we raise each other up.
I've already given you 2 weeks.
Sure we fucking do.
I just spent 5 grand.
Everyone loves Taff though, so that's fine. No one cares. I think the thing is, Llama, is that I think a lot of people don't really care, but you really care. You care so much. Cucklevision's still going. Yeah. Taff was on first, it auto selects. Yeah, that's okay. I'm only joking. All of this is a joke. None of this actually matters. Would I like to get to 1,000 followers before you? Would I fuck? No, it doesn't really bother me. I'd remove all my followers. I'd stream to 0 people. I'd do it for the love of the game. Just got a text from my car dealership, who I bought our car from secondhand about 8 years ago. Stop lying to the internet. I'd do it. I honestly quite often do go live in the evening, but not live. I just record it and do a whole full stream. I've got a whole alternative back-to-back streaming career where I play a slightly different character. It's going very well. It's going very well. I am fantastic at all the games I've played. It's mostly Tarkov, that kind of thing. Anyway, my hair's getting longer. I don't want it to be this long. I don't know what to do. I think I'm going to shave it. again, because it's when it grows, it becomes really obviously patchy on the top. So yeah. Oh God, I'm really not fully back to normal from COVID. Did I say I had COVID? So Minecraft today, going to do that in a bit. But before we do that, should we do a crossword? I'm in an amazing run of form, the form of my life. I had an enjoyable night off last night, a night off Twitch, although I late at night watched, so it's not a night off Twitch, but I wasn't in any streams or anything. Hung out with Hannah for a bit after we could actually hang out in the same room for the first time in a week. And then later I watched a bit of Pip's PUBG stream. So I didn't see any of the cuck stuff happening on TAF's, but I've been in TAF's stream this morning and I've caught up a little bit on that. I imagine tonight I might play some Minecraft with Cudder, if that's what you're doing, Cudder. Bye, Willow. But we'll see how it goes. I'm finding myself fucking knackered in the evenings still. Really tired. Such a surreal stream. Wasps, I kind of like the idea of that, just sitting and watching. It's quite fun to have like an audience member. It feels like something, feels like Saturday Night Takeaway vibes, Ant and Dec, right? Feels like something they do. And they're quite successful. They're pretty successful. Anyway, let's do a bet. Let's do the crossword. And we can crack into Minecraft as soon as possible. I think Funkle's going to be on. I think Cudder's going to be on. Maybe even Llama will jump on. I kind of want to focus on getting materials and stuff. But, I don't want to see the numbers now, Funkle. I know the numbers. It was so close for so long. Anyway, crossword.
And we play, and we play, and we play, and we play, and we play. Every day, every day, every day, every day. We're gonna do the crossword, crossword. 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 Even win or lose.
God, I'm so slow coming out of the vids as well. I was just thinking, I bought a second webcam the other day. I shouldn't say this. I should just do it and show you on a stream, but I haven't. And I ended up taking it down to the B. Dolan gig. It's this. It's a little Logitech one. Yeah, and I'm planning on setting it up over there so that occasionally we can get a full body ad. And occasionally you can like see the setup, and if I do something great in a game, I can like jump up and do a dance or some crotch chops, because I think I've had a few whispers like, "Oh, you just keep doing the crotch chops on SNFFF, and you're a computer, and I'd like a computer person, sprite, computer avatar," and that's what it says. I'm reading this, and I'd like you to do it in real life on a second cam, please. So I've got that, and I need to set it up. But my worry is that my extension cable won't work. Rob Boss, are you going to do any snooker tournaments this season? I don't know, but I'm planning on... I was going to play snooker today, and I didn't. But maybe I'll do snooker tomorrow, because I'm going to be streaming tomorrow daytime too. When we did the B. Dolan live gig, I got an extender. I've got a 2 meter USB extender cable. But when we plugged this into Funkle's laptop, this camera didn't work. Is this like an Alan Partridge or a Simpsons quote or something? Yes, it's an extender. You went to the Masters at Ali Pali in January. Nice. I've been to the Masters at Ali Pali. It was cool. So I'm worried that when I set up the cable and put the camera over there, it's not going to work. Mate, should we do that live on stream? Probably shit. I struggle because I've watched I've watched quite a lot of it. I watched like the first series of Alan Partridge back in the day. I've not really watched anything since. And Pip and Stu in particular fucking love. I mean, everyone loves it, rightly so. It's great, but it means I'm not that good at all the quotes and stuff. So there's stuff like that. Rather than you using this as an opportunity to dig me out for not knowing about stuff, why don't you lot tell me about the things that you don't know about? What stuff do people reference all the time and you sort of giggle and pretend you know what they're talking about when you don't? What shows have you not seen that are a huge part of pop culture growing up? No, I have seen I'm Alan Partridge. What was the first ever series on TV? Was that I'm Alan Partridge or was that Knowing Me, Knowing You? I don't even know. So this is the thing, I'm not an expert. Plain USB cable, max length is 5 meters. What did Wall say? Did it work plugging in directly? Yeah. So maybe it's just that USB. But also, that was into Funkle's laptop. I'm not saying Funkle's laptop's bad, but I haven't tested it on mine. It might randomly work. Anyway. Should we just fucking plug it in now? Is this a bad use of time? Yeah, it really is. Do it another time. Is it a USB 3 cable? Yes, it is. Thank you. First series was Knowing Me, Knowing You. Okay, I've seen Knowing Me, Knowing You. Freak out, know nothing about wrestling. That's fine. I can understand that. I could see why it makes sense for people to think wrestling's a load of shit. So, crossword is what we're doing, right? Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Excuse me. Max length through USB 3 is even shorter, 3 meters. Okay, well, this one is a 2 meter. Hopefully we're going to be all right. Playtime, never seen a single second of Harry Potter and I've never felt more vindicated by subsequent events. I've seen the first film, that's it. I've read the first 5 or 6 books, which I read when we went travelling. So I read them when I was like 18, 19. All right. But obviously, it's not something I get involved with anymore. Let's freeze the chat. Let's see what people are saying prediction-wise. 4 saying yes, 5 saying no. I've got Taft's stream open over here. I don't need to worry about my chat there. Hello, Kyber Spy, though. Nice to see you. Okay, here we go. Ready? Here we fucking go. Get our jail money. Oh my god, what's that called? It's bail. Proactive target. Don't know what that means. Why is the E not there? Is it guts? Is that some sort of like yogurt drink? American poet Robert. Don't know. Shrek. Oh, Shrek. Oh, what is Shrek? He's not a... I wanted to say dork. He is a dork, but he's also a... Fuck, I don't know. Something out of shape. Bang out of shape? No. Don't know. Trash boat. Don't know. Scrat's obsession from Ice Age. Haven't seen Ice Age. Don't know what Scrat is. Don't know. Miniature map. It is bail money, isn't it? Is it spelt like that though? Miniature map. Don't know. Let there be light. Okay. Device for remote keyless entry. Fob. So 6 across is American poet Robert. Facet. 7 across. Shrek is an ogre. Ogre. Is it O-G-E-R? Is that it? Bang out of shape. Is bang out of shape a phrase? We got the B there now, but that's what came to mind. But I've never bang out of shape. Okay. Don't worry about it. Trash boat. A barge. Bent out of shape. Bent out of shape. Yes, something you get something bent out of shape. Bang isn't a thing, and a barge is a thing. Barge. Okay, what's this? 6 across. American poet Robert. Don't worry about that yet. Proactive target. Don't know. What's this? 2 down. Scraps obsession. I don't know. Miniature map. Inert. Miniature map. If you have a little mini map, what is it? Don't know. I don't know. 5 across. Proactive target. Why hasn't it got an E on the proactive? What does it mean? Proactive target. American poet, Robert. Robert? What surnames are there? I can't. Okay, so this is going to be a vowel. 2 down. Scraps obsession from Ice Age. And if this is a vowel, it's got to be a vowel, hasn't it? So it's going to be an O. So that could be heroin. It's going to be an A. Don't know what that could be. It's going to be an I. R is going to be a U. It's going to be, what are the vowels? E. Did I do that already? Een. Age. Aging. Friend. Fuck. 9 seconds. 5 across. Proactive target. 10:30's just gone live on my fucking watch. I don't know. Fucked it. I'm gonna have to turn off notifications on my watch because I would have probably got all those if I hadn't got the notification that 10:30's just gone live. Shortly after the 3-minute mark. Is that even how you spell ogre? Ogre. It's not, is it? Is it? Oh, ogre. You guys have got ogre already. Ogre, of course. That's how you spell ogre. I do know that. I did know that. Does that make any difference to me? 2 down. Obsession. I still don't know what that could be. Doesn't matter. What are you lot saying? Barge. Nerd. Or are you calling me a nerd? Frost. 6 across. Robert Frost. I still don't know what these words are. Acorn. 2 down. Oh, he's obsessed with an acorn. I don't know. What are these other ones? Ache. Proactive target. No. Acne. Oh, is it some sort of American facial thing? Proactive. Profuct. Proactive profuct. Is it available in the UK? Don't know. Okay, well that's a shame because we're never going to get that. Inset, 3 down, miniature map, inset. Ogre fucked me. Wouldn't have got there anyway. Acorn, I do remember now. Now I know which character Scrat is, the one with the acorn. Can't believe 10:30's done this. I agree. 10:30 was off. Right, payout. When I'd complete the crossword in 3 minutes. No. We were on a good run. Still, the days where I only get like 2 or 3 right seem to be behind me, and I don't know why I said that, because they're definitely going to come back. Let's do a quick property guesser. You are plop at word games. Rob Boss, I've done over 150 crosswords on this channel. And you are right. Is the Minecraft music playing? Is that okay? I can't hear it because I don't have the game selected. I can't see it. Is it just coming in and out every so often? Okay, cool. We'll leave it. Still can't hear it. Can you hear it right this second? Because according to my audio mixer... Oh, here we go. It reminds me a little bit of the hypnobirthing music, which we tried listening to at one point when Hannah was pregnant. It's just our thing to try out. Anyway, nobody gives a shit or wants to hear about it. Property guesser. Rob Boss, where do you want to go? Where do you live? No. Where in the UK shall we look at a property today? We're going to guess how much it costs. We're going to guess whether or not they have grass in the garden and what it's made of. North. Let's go to the north. Should we do Newcastle? I don't think we've ever done Newcastle. Let's do it. Why do they start with this kind of photo? I'm still going to do the gamble, though. There could well be grass around here. Right, let's get it. What lawn will they have in the back garden? You have 2 minutes. Go, 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 go. Get your bets in. Boy. Let's not forget that yesterday, Cudder got another 100,000 points and gifted a Best Mates entry into the Best Mates video to Cade. Get your bets in. Will it be real grass? Will it be fake grass? Or will it be no grass at all? I reckon it looks like there's some garden around the corner here. It's weird when it's straight into a house. And what is this situation? You've got a little cosy living room. Black floor. Is that carpet? Looks like it's been hoovered like carpet. I'm intrigued. Let's see where we're at. In Newcastle. I don't know Newcastle at all. I've never been. I'd like to go. North. Cramlington. Such great names. North Newcastle. This looks like a bit of a trek to get into town, doesn't it? Spittle Tongues. Where's St James's Park? St James's. Do you think that's where the stadium is? Yes. Makes sense. 35 seconds left to gamble. I'm going to have a quick look on here and see if it says anything about the garden. No, we can look at this. That's okay. No spoilers. Energy rating to be confirmed. That's no good, is it? End terrace home, ready to move into, close to local amenities. Gardens/drive. Viewing highly recommended. 15 seconds left. I won't click on the floor plan just yet. Let me mute my WhatsApp. Okay, floor plan. In fact, let's see what people are getting. 26% say real grass, 3% say fake grass, 71% no grass at all. Are you sure? I reckon there's a little garden around here. I reckon there's grass. That is a lot of Pat's gambled. Let's look at the floor plan. In, boom, toilet, boom, hallway, dining area, lounge area, kitchen. Okay, so now we can see this is the dining area, the lounge area, and you've got the kitchen here. You've gone for a black tablecloth. Upstairs. Oh, I like the staircase. I don't know why, but I really do like that. Shower room, and you've got bedroom, bedroom, bedroom. Look at those consistent sizes. You're not going to get any arguments between siblings here, are you? Every room pretty much bang on the same size.
I sent wave
Tough.
after wave of my own men at them.
Fucking yes, Taff! Hello, welcome in. Sorry about the swearing immediately. Taff, can I just do a little secret? I didn't spoil the raid for anybody, but I genuinely had your stream open over here. Just to have it, I just had it open from before I was streaming, and I haven't closed it. And a second ago, I glanced over and I saw that you were about to raid me, but I didn't let it affect me, and I'm sorry, and I'm still excited and happy that you did it. But maybe I won't have your stream open next time. I mean, how do you feel? One extra viewer. but the raid was kind of spoiled in my head. How was your stream? I hope you had a nice time on the Stardew. How did you find Wednesday morning streaming? I quite like morning streams. I really enjoyed my one last week to talk about the bee gig, because it's nice having the whole afternoon free when you finished. Taff, you could have raided somebody else. We both say it to each other. We don't expect raids. The only time when I definitely always come through on a raid is if I've said I'm going to raid you, then I will raid you. Yeah, I like doing the morning and then having the full afternoon, because I find when I do this slot, if I finish at like 4:30, you have to like decompress a little bit, and then all of a sudden I've got to go and pick up Alex, and I don't have time to like do any work or do any food prep or anything like that. Anyway, welcome in. Who cares? Who actually cares? None of the raiders. Welcome in. Thank you very much. If you're new here and you've never been here, maybe you've just discovered TAF, then I'm basically very similar. Very similar. I mean, tell me what you like about TAF streams and I'll do it. I don't have a cuck. I do have a little Pat Ernal, who was my character from The Sims, the first game I ever streamed on a 100 baby challenge in The Sims. And so he's always remained. I did get rid of him when I redid all my scenes in OBS, but then it was like, well, this is weird. I've got nothing on my screen. I need something. No new followers from TAF. Goodness me. Haven't had lunch, which is a bit tricky. So now you have to eat whilst... Which is not... Yeah, that's the end. Oh, look at that. It's leak time. FunkleAlbert must be... This is FunkleAlbert's favourite part of the day when it's 1:37 in the afternoon. Yeah, when it messes with your meal times, it's always a bit strange. Although this is an acceptable time to have lunch. But hello, Taff. Hello, Fluffy. Hello, Cody. Hello, Robin. And hello, everybody else that's coming with a raid. Thank you very much once again. Is there no ducking on the sound alerts? Which one drowned me out? I forgot I even still had that. Should have ducking on everything, right? I can't even remember. I'm going to have a quick look at that. Bit of admin, audio sources, all the alerts. I can't even remember how ducking works.
The holiday horn, it goes do-do-do.
You got the Minecraft audio. Sound alerts. I don't really know. Honestly, the brain fog. Right now, I just can't contemplate or comprehend how ducking works, even though I've set it all up and I've adjusted it all many times. Hi, Beth. I hope this is entertaining. I'm an old guy just recovering from COVID, struggling to work out how things work. Turn down the sound alerts. Done. What are you having for lunch? What's everyone had for lunch? Oh God, that's the only content I've got now. Welcome in, everybody. We are playing Property Guesser. Enjoy watching people struggle. Good.
Keep it 100.
BLT is my number one sandwich. I've turned off Minecraft because actually that music is putting me off a little bit. Anyway, we're doing Property Guesser, and the fun here is we get to guess the price of a house that's recently sold. We get to have a little snoop round people's houses and see how people live and what weird furniture they have and stuff like that. We get to guess the price, and we also get to guess the garden situation. And if we're lucky, we get to guess whether or not they've got a cuck chair in their bedroom. My favourite houses are always the really old ones where old people live. My least favourite houses are the ones that have clearly been bought and flipped, and they've bought like a cheap but acceptable kitchen and bathroom, and everything's just fresh and new, and there's no personality, and we can't learn anything about the people. This one, we're literally on the first picture. We're in Newcastle. It's a 3-bedroom terrace property. If you know Newcastle, it's near Killingsworth, whatever that is. This is what we were looking at when you raided. Thank you very much again for the raid. We've got 3 equal bedrooms upstairs. And now we're going to have a little look. Quit smoking yesterday, so I have to also just eat an entire bag of wine gums. Diabetes is better than cancer, right? Good for you, Blaketown. How many times have you quit smoking in the past? Doesn't matter. This is the one. Good luck. You got this. Also, Rob Boss, were you talking about ham and mustard? Best ham and mustard is a good sandwich. Are you talking about NFL? I kind of support. I had one season where I watched it a fair bit, and I watched the Jacksonville Jaguars, and I picked the Jaguars because of their logo. I basically went through and looked at all their crests, and I picked the Jaguars because of their crest. Historically, I picked my sports teams that are based in Toronto because that's where my uncle and my aunt lived for years, and my uncle was Canadian. But the Jags I liked, and I liked the name, but I didn't realise they were one who'd just been bought out by a billionaire, and they're the same family owned Fulham Football Club and AEW Wrestling, and they quite often do their matches over in London, so there's already loads of English Jags fans, and I wish I'd picked a better team, basically. Sort of our home team. Yeah, I didn't, that wasn't why I went for it. I mean, I'd love to have gone for someone, a bit more niche, a bit more hipster, but it didn't go that way. Right. So this is the first photo. So you can see through, we've got a bit of decking. We've got some sort of outhouse or garage or shed. We've got the very grey living area. We've got a black tablecloth. But you don't. When do you have a black tablecloth unless it's for a wake or a Halloween party? Should we expand the pic? It's not even a very big table. I can't tell what kind of flooring this is. It looks like it's carpet. Into the kitchen. They fucking love England. And who's there? This is an American football thing, isn't it? Look at this fucking Brexit fridge. You have a square black tablecloth. It's always Halloween at Pips. Seahawks. Look at this fridge. Oh dear. Right, we've got a lot going on here. They've got a lot of different colours. We've got a close-up of the fridge situation. First of all, let's see if they had any plans that we can spy on. No. This looks like... They love this. Is this an American football calendar? Look, so they've got Seahawks. They've got another Seahawks thing here with the colours, which makes me think this calendar is a Seahawks calendar. They fucking love the Seahawks. And they also love... eggs. They've got a dozen and half a dozen. 18 eggs ready to go by the hob. Incredible. The angle of the photo is not great, is it? The person's a little bit tilted. It's literally their job to take these photos, and they just can't stand up straight. We've got the pattern tiles, got some weird old blinds, we've got a little colourful... What colour's that? Turquoise wool. We got a Breville toasty maker, I think. Or is that a George Foreman lean mean grilling machine? Oh, what is that? We've got the I nearly said microphone again. We've got a microwave. 18 eggs. Div, hello, welcome. We have a toaster. We've got a radio, an old school radio. There's a lot going on in this place. What's this say? Oh, I wish we could read these. England. What is the point in this? England. My England freezer. Can't read any of these. Anyway, let's take the emotion out of it, the American football and the love for this country and the amount of eggs. Is it a good kitchen? It's quite nice to have a breakfast bar along the side like that, right? I've never had a breakfast bar situation in my life. I've never had a stall in a kitchen. And I think I want it. Yeah, I have just had a little private thought for a moment, and I do want it. Your stalls normally go in the bathroom. Yes, fish. Okay, let's move on. Oh, they're definitely hosting a wake. They've got the black mirror out. They've got the black sideboard. They've got room for people to stand and mingle and commiserate. It's an interesting thing, isn't it? Having the rug right up against the radiator like that as well. Beetlejuice family. They've got slidey doors, look. They've got a slidey door situation where they can slide the doors to shut off the kitchen, which is good if you're doing a dinner party or something like that. You're cooking for people. You've got some sort of flourish at the end of your dessert. You're sticking a sprinkler in there. You don't want people to know. Somebody's birthday, maybe. You're lighting the Christmas pudding on Christmas Day and you want full impact. Slide back those doors. Boom. Everyone's in tears because the wake is eternal. Oh dear. They've got office blinds. It's a weird one, isn't it? Beth, I don't really know what's happening here. Is this the dining table? It looks like they've had people round. And they needed space for people to stand. They love grey and black towels. Oh, I don't think I've ever had black towels. Is that good? Do you notice when black towels are dirty? Do like body, like residue and, you know what I'm trying to say. Does stuff show up on a black towel that wouldn't on a, say, a green towel? Let's move on. No, I'd need to know, because obviously white towels are a thing that you get in hotels and stuff, but aren't necessarily the best. But then maybe it's good to know if your towels are dirty. How often do you wash your towels? How often should you be washing your towels? You're rubbing them on a clean body, then you could argue that you'd never need to. I wouldn't argue that. Just saying you could. The towels tell you twice a week. You wash your towels twice a week, Plague Town. Do you have clean sheets every day and a brand new pair of socks? Twice a week. Shit, I don't have a clean towel anywhere near that often. Who uses a towel? I just shake myself like a dog. Moobs, when I was at uni, my best mate from uni, who was also called Adam, he had the ground floor bedroom, and you'd have to walk through the hall, the living room, and what I suppose could be a dining area, but we didn't use it as a dining area, to get to the downstairs shower. He'd never use a towel. And he was massive. He was like 6'5", like a really big bloke. Funkle has met him. And quite hairy. And he'd just come out of the shower and just walk to his bedroom naked. Just literally step out the shower, walk through, dripping wet. Maybe that was what he did. He just used to get into his room and shake. And not have to then wash your towels. Surely as a student, we would... I can't remember doing washing. Anyway. I don't mind the marble effect grey tiles on the wall. I'm quite into those kind of bathrooms now, where you kind of have the same tile on the floor and the walls and everywhere, and it makes it feel a little bit like a wet room. But then you've got the black mat, you've got the black units, you've got the black towel, you've got the black top of the toilet. That looks like a modern toilet. The toilets that people recommend you have now if you buy a new toilet are quite low to the ground, which is good because you want your sphincter to be set up correctly to poo. But bad because it can be harder to get up. Worse for elderly people, those kind of toilets. Anyway, just the one flannel, sensible number of flannels as opposed to yesterday. You've got the special curved bath that's a bit wider at the end, so if you're showering, you've got a bit more space. I'm into that. I don't think I've ever had one of them either. I don't really think there's an awful lot more we can say about this bathroom. Frosted glass net curtain combo, so you can make out the smudge of a naked person once again. Good though. Good bathroom. Looks tight. Looks quite tight. But it's good. This bathroom, not so much. So this is the downstairs one, is it? This is the one that we see instantly downstairs. They've got one of those little bins. Got brown towel here. What's happening here? What's this? Is this a ghost? What's happening here? What have they done here? Is this Ghost Watch? What have they tried to blur out here? What terrible job have they done with the photoshopping here? A cat? Hey, your ghost. Is it Pipes? Is it a cat they want to remain anonymous? Box of dildos. What's this as well? Is this to keep your loo roll in? I've never seen this, like a tube for your loo roll. Quite a good idea, I suppose. Stops it from getting filthy or any splashes. Oh, I've got my stream open over here from when I had TAF stream. If you did come in with a raid, please come in with a raid. Oops, I meant to pause it, not unmute it. Please feel free to refresh the stream. What should we be doing? Or just remove the bit in your URL where it says raid or something. That would help me. That'd be very kind. Maybe dirty laundry. Maybe there was just a pair of pants at the top, a little pair of knickknacks with skiddies. I really want to know. It's really weird. It's really weirdly done. Not using a flannel is very big. Why are white people like this thing on Black Twitter, along with us not washing our legs? I've heard a lot of that. I've heard a lot of the leg thing in the past. A flannel would be a washcloth or a loofah. A washcloth, yeah. I had some flannels in the freezer back in the day, in the early days of my stream and what's in the freezer redeem. Because if you wet a flannel and you freeze it, if you get really hot weather, you take it out before bed and it defrosts a little bit, and then you can put it on your head or, you know, wherever. It's good stuff. It's a good idea. Not much more to say about this. We've got loads of pictures left. This is fantastic. Here we go. Not sure the brand new black to grey carpet really goes with that woodwork, but that's fine. I reckon if you paint that woodwork white, that's looking lovely. I actually have had to do that. I've painted the banisters in our house. It took so fucking long, and the cats have scratched off a load of the paint. So maybe don't bother. Is that an actual painting, or have they tried to blur out people in a photo? But it's nice enough, isn't it? Nice stairwell. You can get loads of pictures up there. Here we go, into the dark living room. It's definitely that carpet that really, you push it one way and it's one colour, you push it the other way, it's another colour. Couple of haunted babies on the wall. Some sort of novelty clock. Oh, look, it's Seahawks again. A minuscule little coffee table. Do you even call that a coffee table? And what's this thing here? If you're living here solo, whatever happens, the person who gets this sofa and gets to lie out on this sofa, that's a good time. Perfect little table for your drink. But if you've got more than like 2 people living here, you're not going to want to sit here. This is an alright sitting position, I suppose. It's very cramped. And it's very grey. Here's the outside. I kind of now understand why they didn't put the outside as the first picture, but still, at least it's interesting. We've got some interesting angles. Very tidy fence, bit of hedging. The box hedging looks like it's got a bit of a blight problem. Here's another angle, which, I mean, really is not needed. Little sign that just says please. I hope it just says please. Please! I might put a sign on our fence that just says please. What do you reckon it says? Please keep the gate locked. Please don't park in front of this. Please. Are all these photos going to be shit like this now? We need to see if the garden's got grass in it. The weighing room. Welcome to the weighing room. Why have they focused so much on the scales? Everyone's going to be looking at the scales now. And what is this? Such a weird decision. You got one of those classic little racks for the radiator so you can hang out your socks and your underwear and get them spread out, let the warm air circulate in between them. I like that. That's great. I don't think I've ever had one of them. God, I should make a list of things I'm noticing that I've never had, but I could achieve. I reckon I'm at the level of life where I could achieve that. Okay, I'm going to have to get back to work, but I'm going to throw in my guess of 137. Okay, nice. 137 grand. Perfect. Have a good rest of your afternoon, Beth. Thank you for your guess. So, I think we've got these scales, by the way. I think those are the kind of scales we've got, like glass ones. Weird little lower net. What's that? If this is an office, I guess that's kind of good for privacy. "40% net curtain is for those who shirt cock it, like Winnie the Pooh when weighing themselves." Right. Shirt cock it. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Is that a thing in the Div and Sparkles household? I genuinely do only ever weigh myself naked. I haven't weighed myself for a long, long time, but when I have had periods in my life where I've wanted to weigh myself on a semi-regular, I'd always do it in the morning naked. Because obviously different times of day can affect things. And like a big pair of jeans and a big hoodie can make a bit of a difference. There you go, Carla. Imagine that. At the gym, yeah. This is the weighing room of shame. So what is this, one of the bedrooms? Are we upstairs now? If you're upstairs then you don't need this net. What an odd room. Oh, look at this situation. Oh, look at that big printed canvas. That bed looks soft. That looks like it's such a soft mattress that is gonna fuck your back. Right. Okay, we've got some classic bits of furniture here. We've got a lovely wardrobe with the full length, but you've got the extra mirror here so you can really double check out your legs before you go out. Really have a proper check out of your legs and calves. Over here, telly, skybox, tablet, bin. Just tuck the bin round here. I suppose then you can't open the bottom drawer. I'm just not a fan of that bin placement. Bit Big old night sky. Where are we? This is some American city, right? Is that San Francisco or is that another bridge? I don't know. I can't see that. It doesn't look very red. Once again, the photographer is standing slightly awkwardly, although it has lined up this kinda. Oh no, it hasn't. Bin's close to the bed though, practical and efficient. But it's also got one of those lids, so if you've got like a tissue or something you want to chuck in the bin, you can't chuck it in there. Hello, I the Minotaur. Floor mirrors to make sure you're reasonably well kempt when you're shirt cocking it. Okay. Shirt cocking, it's a thing. It's a thing everybody does. For checking your junk when you shirt cock it, says Moobs. Wow. Yeah, I think the room, because we saw the outside, I think it has got like a slanted roof. Telly's far away, isn't it, when you're in bed? It's not the kind of layout I'd go for with this furniture setup. But that bed, I think that bed just looks like it's one of those super, super soft mattresses that's absolutely fucked. Now, this is a mood. What about watching telly in this bed?
Best friends.
Thank you for the follow, Minotaur. What about watching the telly in this bed? Much nicer bed situation. That bed looks appealing, doesn't it? That looks like a nice soft duvet, a well-made bed. Jesus Christ, that wallpaper, though. Funkle, are you still here? This looks like the kind of bedroom that a friend who has shared the sleeping bag with Ghostwatch would have. He used to be black into all this kind of stuff, black and chrome. Can we identify any of this stuff? It's all behind me on camera, so let's move it a bit. Can you see? Got something in plastic wrap here. Got, what's this? Some sort of is this a watch? Lanyard? Are we talking, is this a teenage boy's bedroom? What have we got here? We've got a dressing gown hanging up on the back of the door. Got a little, what's that? Like a stuffed stoat. Great bed, though. Bed does look appealing to me. Final picture. Are we going to see the garden? Is there a garden? Or are we going to find out if there is grass? Or is this going to be the third bet in a row that we have to just refund everyone? Here we go. We're back on the gender assumption game. I cannot help the way my life has gone to this date. That means that I jump to conclusions. I'm trying to be a better person always. I can't do it 100% of the time. I have assumed gender many times before in life, and I'll do it many times again. But I will continue to try and be better. Thank you very much. Any grass? Doesn't look like there's any grass. Doesn't look like there's any grass, guys. Looks like we're going to pay out on no grass at all. Can't believe this. Right. How long will they have in the back garden? No grass at all. Enjoy your pats. Sun lounger facing the fence. That is an interesting little detail. What's this? Like a motorbike? I'd like to see in here. What does this say? Where? Oh, you can't see that. Hold on. Let me scroll over to this little thing here so you can see it. We're in the garden. Oh, so you put that on the front door. Well, they've misread it. This is actually a little sign that you get from Wilkinson's or some shop like that. And if you're out in the garden but you're expecting guests, you put that on the front door or out the front so people know, just come round. Just come round. We're in the garden. Don't bother knocking on the door. But they've read it as, oh, that'll be for when we're in the garden, as a little reminder of where we are. We'll just put it up in the garden. Maybe they're just forgetful. We're in the garden. Just sat in these chairs. Just a couple sat in these chairs. Their friend Sandra, they've invited round, lounging, staring at the fence. Sandra turns to them. This is fabulous. I'm not going to do a Newcastle accent. But where are we again? Well, Sandra, turn yourself round. Because we're in the fucking garden. What's this over here? Minibus? Just a cheeky YI, man. I'm trying to think if there's any like Newcastle phrases or like I'm trying to think of a Geordie that I know. Nah, I've done my accents for today. I did a lot of Australian at the start. Right, how much are we thinking? So we've got a 3-bed house in Newcastle, and it is like this is what it looks like. Post brain frog. Fuck. 230, 250, 180, 260. I'm going to go somewhere in the middle, although I like to try and... Let's go with Carla. 230000. Oh my God. So cheap. I suppose it is pretty small, isn't it, really? 107 grand. Did anyone get anywhere near that? Stuzif, you got 170. That's the lowest. This has happened a couple of times. Do you know what I'm working out from doing this? I think houses further up north are cheaper than houses down south. And I've spent my whole life fucking living in houses around here. Beth said 137. Said Beth's the winner. Beth will never know. Unless you're watching the VOD, in which case, congratulations. Oh, man. We do often think, like, what if we just sold up and just moved to... let's think of a good example. I don't know. What's in the middle here? Sleaford. We could probably get like a 5-bedroom house in Sleaford. No offence, Sleaford. I just zoomed in on you. There we go. Property guesser for today. I'm not going to do another one because we're an hour and 13 minutes in and I want to get into Minecraft. Don't move up north. I'll never see you again. It's not like we see each other that regularly anyway, Llama. I could probably live anywhere. Still see each other the same amount. Not true, is it? If I lived in Japan. I don't think we'll ever move up north. Who knows? We're kind of locked in now with schools and stuff. Obviously, you can move kids, and I know many people in chat may well have had experiences of moving schools as you're a child and you were fine with it, but it kind of feels good to keep it settled if you can. So I think we'll probably stay down south for quite a while. I just had an auto mod. That's exciting. So Minecraft. Let's open it. Right. Actually, let me just open it all up and see. Is this going to work? No, because I haven't actually launched the game properly yet. I often feel like I don't have a very, very well-rounded view or experience of the country I live in at all. So having spent most of my extremely privileged life growing up in the southeast with barely any issues or problems. Yeah. I lived in Wolverhampton for 3 years. That was a big learning period for me. I grew up a lot when I was there. But there's just loads of places I've never even visited. It would be nice to be able to occasionally talk about... I acknowledge my privilege without being called a Tory. I don't think that's possible, is it? So, Minecraft. Boom, we're back on it. If you saw me play Minecraft in the last couple of weeks, I have been mostly messing around with a dog that belongs to Cudder, the well-known, fantastic streamer, Cudder, who will be streaming tonight, probably Minecraft, by the way. Cudder went away to Canada. He had a nice dog. I moved his dog with the help of Llama to a tower, and Cudder now has his dog back. But most of my streams have been devoted to that. I'm really happy with those streams, by the way. I know it was kind of don't mean to be a spoil sport, but are you bumping the mic every now and then, ad, or is the mic not properly isolated from your desk table? No, I don't think so. Kaiba, I'm happy to learn to know about audio issues. I don't think I'm bumping it. I'm not bumping my table either. Maybe is there something happening in your house? Are your neighbours building? I don't know what's going on there. Anyway, yeah, I enjoyed those streams. I know it was a bit full on and stressful, and I know I had a bit of a meltdown when I saw the fake dog head, but I felt like it was entertaining and a good time. So those streams are all available on my YouTube now, if anybody missed those. But now we're entering into a new era on the Cudder realm. The Cudder realm features me, Llama, FunkleAlbert, and Cudder at the minute. And we had an idea. Again, if you don't know who Cudder is, or you don't watch Cudder, then he watches quite a lot of 4 in a Bed, late night trash TV on his stream. 4 in a Bed, the Channel 4 program where you get 4 owners of bed and breakfast. They visit each other. They rate each other's B&Bs. It's fucking great. It's such a good show to watch with Cudder, but it usually happens quite late at night, so I rarely actually watch. We realised we could build our own B&Bs. We've got 4 of us. So we're going to try and build B&Bs in Minecraft. We'll then take it in turns to host. The other 3 will come over and stay. You have to obviously do some sort of activity with them. They'll spend the night, and then there'll be breakfast in the morning, and then they'll be scoring. How are we going to do this exactly? I don't know. It's probably going to take ages before we even get there. But the plan is to do it. Maybe we'll all stream our own. So I will stream when the 3 visit me. Llama will stream. Cudder will stream. Funkle will stream. That kind of thing. But we'll have to see how it all goes. Today, I'm going to start planning. I'm going to start maybe building. I'm going to look for a location. And that's kind of as far as we've got. I've got a rough idea of the kind of place I want to build. I did think about trying to keep this a pure secret because obviously... Enjoy your signs, pricks. When I logged off, Clarence was here in front of me. Obviously, on the day, you want that impact of the 3 of them turning up to my place and being like, oh, this is nice, and going from room to room and stuff. But I don't want to build it all off stream because it's going to take ages. So I just think we deal with it. Nobody cares, right? It's not a big deal. It's not important. I'll just talk about it and do it on stream mostly. I know that Cudder. How do I find out who's online? Looks like we got somebody else in the realm. Maybe that was going to be a fun surprise. Hide messages from B? What is B? Is everybody online? Anyway, Funkle's made new signs. Has he got all his amazing gear already? Is this amazing gear? Is it just a gold? What's happening? What is B dressed as? Is that an eye patch? It's a skin. Half my head is honeycomb. Fuck's sake. So my plan was to start building my B&B, but now what are we going to do? The B&B would be. Looks like the cover of my House of Bees mixtape. Okay. bdolan.bandcamp.com. Fuck's sake. Llama, are you in game? Are we all in game? If I press P... Because earlier when I came on, I pressed this. There was nobody in here. So does this mean... Oh no, Llama's not on. Sorry. So what's everyone doing? Try to make it work for wasps too. Cutting trees. Somebody's making a wooden house. Oh yeah, but I changed my inventory to tab Llama, and now I can't remember what, if anything, I changed. Who's online? Oh look, it's up there now. Weird. Just made a wooden pickaxe, killed a drowned with some eggs, early stages. Bee got me killed several times. Cutter's dog attacked me. Fucking yes. Right, this is hard now, because I kind of want to grind and go location scouting, but there's loads of great people in here. So it's tempting just to do some adventures. But adventures usually happen on Cutter streams. There's been lots of adventures that they've gone on. I haven't really gone on any of them. Who wants to see the nether rail? I know I'm going to get distracted. I even put in our little Minecraft chat. I was like, just so you know, I'm going to be logging on to do some like admin and some grinding and some building and stuff. So like, don't really need pals on the stream, but obviously you guys feel free to be on in the background if you want. Now they're here. I want to see. I wanted to take you all to trading things to the village at the end of the rail so you guys could be mules. Let's just see the rail that Funkle's made, yeah? Fuck it. I'm just going to go in. I'm just going to go and look. Is this harsh because Funkle wants to show us on stream? It is, isn't it? Let's wait. Let's let Funkle show us. So much gold. I'll have a quick look. Fuck it. Look at this. Welcome, grab a cart, push the button, take cart after. Push the button. Oh, here we go then. Funkle's done all this. Funkle is currently unemployed, everyone. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Am I just going to end up dying and losing all my stuff? Look, I even put stuff on my inventory to start building. Had you never seen the village before? What's going on? Did I just get stuck? Keep going before I get attacked. Can't give me a nudge? No. There's a broken bit of wall. It slowed us down. Fucking hell. Fuck off. Here we go. Back at it. So this is going to take us to the portal to get to the village that they went to. Right here. And then, how do I get out? Oh shit. How do I get out? I've just opened, what have I just opened? Oh no. I honestly can't remember how to get out. Shift. Thanks, Funk. Thanks, Funk. Crouch or shift? Shift is crouch. Perfect. Right, let's go through here, and this takes us to the village. That shows how far they travelled, if we've just travelled that far in the nether. There's the gate. All this stuff. Oops. So this is a nice village that these guys found. I don't really need to be here though, so I might just go back straight away. Amazing rail. LP? Sure. This is a great village. Loads of terracotta. If I need terracotta, I know where to come. I think I'm going to go back. I think I'm just going to go back. That is great rail, though. I'm happy I experienced it. See ya. Let's go. Funkle had to walk the whole way. That's quite funny. And now we've left. I've got a job to do. I've got a job to do. You know how long it took me to try and build the dog head? I've got to focus. Right, this bit's fucked. Oh. I don't have water on me. Will I just stop burning? Is this it for me? Yeah, I'm not that dead, am I? I've done it again. Why does it get out sideways? Fuck off. Why can't I push this? Don't die here. I've got loads of glass on me. No! Why is it getting stuck? Look, if I jump out now, I'll burn. Why does it get you out sideways? Thank you, Sam. I didn't know you could do that. Tell you what. Let's use some of my lovely emergency glass as a temporary fix so I don't fall out. Okay. Eat. Back on track. I didn't know you could punch fire. I might try that in real life. It's horrible down here, isn't it? What's B doing? B's got to find his place in the server now. This is B's got to find his role. Is this? Are we going to do 5 B&Bs? We could do. Wasps might be joining as well. Amazing work, FunkleAlbert. B&B. Shank the biggest dude on the server at the first day. Clarence. Anyway, right, so I've been using my glass factory and I have quite a lot of glass now, a decent amount. I've also... Here's my vision. My vision is building quite a modern glass, obviously a lot of glass because I fucking love glass, but like glass and white concrete structure. It's obviously going to have 3 bedrooms. In fact, where is it? I started making a plan. Minecraft B&B. 3. I started making this plan and I was like, I should save this for stream because A, it's better that you guys can see what I'm doing. And B, it felt incredibly stupid to be making this document just in my own time. 3 double beds. So we have 3 bedrooms and I want a double bed in each bedroom. So I need 6 beds to do that. Seb, how you doing? Nice to see you. Welcome in. Playing Minecraft with Cudder. In fact, Cudder's just said something in game. Oh, they want us to sleep. Where am I sleeping? Well, I might just make a single bed. I'm just gonna have the staff quarters. Welcome in, Seb. Let's do a shout out for Seb. When have you got a plan to do another lovely singing stream soon? Seb, I quite often come in and I'll lurk in your singing streams. I don't want to say hello to put you off. Anyway, if you didn't know, you might have just seen Seb shouting about being in Team Endgame in Barmer's streams or other places. But Seb is a lovely streamer, very talented musician as well. Right, what's everyone talking about? Second guessing my decision to put my crafting table outside the gate. We all got in bed. Oh, it's Seb who got doxed. I heard that somebody got doxed. Cool, I'll say hello next time. So, let's go back to my doc. Speaking of being doxed. Get doxed, nerds. Get Google doxed. You cats running any mods or OG experience? It is an OG experience, pretty much. It's 100% vanilla so far, right? We haven't added anything to it. The only thing that we're looking to add to it is a little mod so that we can have our coordinates on screen at all times. That's literally it. Cudder is in charge of getting that set up. So we'll see how that goes. So, we're making Minecraft B&Bs. Inspiration. Oh, I've got caps lock on. Inspiration. Cudder. Why? Because he watches 4 in a bed. Channel 4. My B and B. Let's not forget my mum and dad run a B&B. I know what goes into a successful B&B. Must have 3 bedrooms, 3 guest bedrooms. It must have. So that's that. It must have a kitchen. Well, a dining room is the most important thing. I can always lay out the food in some other way. Dining room. It must have. I know, we'll have a kitchen because that's where I'm going to prepare the breakfast. How am I going to do this? How do you prepare breakfast in Minecraft? We'll work it out. A kitchen. And then I think it needs, maybe does it need a garden? I actually don't know. I don't think I'm going to have a garden as such. I think I want amazing views. Yes, the data pack, we need it. we also are going to need to do an activity, because they do a daytime activity in Four in a Bed. But that, I don't know what that's going to be. That could be anything. We could have a pool. There's all sorts of things. I think I'll worry about that once I've got the house built. Maybe I'll come up with some sort of game or something. Some stuff I might try and keep secret. Because it'll be a bit shit. Basically, everything that I make is like the other three know completely. We're only going to achieve maximum points by having a little bit of surprise and excitement in there. Okay. Finer details off stream. Yeah, and I don't want to do it all off stream because actually I don't have much. I don't really play. I'm not going to have much time to play off stream. All my gaming's on stream basically, or on other people's streams. So we'd have to wait months before I'd get this done. All I want to achieve today is find a location and maybe start preparing the area. I don't know if I want to be like in the side of a mountain, if I want to be... I thought about being underwater, but that will be an absolute nightmare. That will involve multiple deaths and there'll be loads of issues with that, but maybe a little bit if it could be underwater. I had a little look at some cool houses that people have built on Minecraft Online. I thought about like having like a nice flat, really pleasant area, and I dig down, like in Grand Designs quite a lot. They'll like dig down and then they'll build the house up so that only half the house is like poking out of the ground. But I don't know, it looks kind of cool and works quite well. I've seen loads of great stuff that I'd like to try. I think the priority is going to be finding a decent place. So I've got... How do you move your the thing that's in your left hand back into your normal inventory? I've got absolutely no idea how you do that. I've got decent enough tools. I've got a load of glass. I've got some white concrete powder, which I can turn into white concrete. I think I want to dye some of the glass, so we've got different colours. So I'm going to have to get a load of dyes, but we don't worry about that for now. I've got food, torches, bed, sticks, iron, scaffolding, and some wood. I think I'm good to go. F. Thank you. Oh. What, and then you swap it. Nice. But I'm kind of good to go. It's B. It's B Dolan. What's B doing? Now, if I remember rightly, you can dye glass, yeah. If I remember rightly, when people have walked off in that direction, people haven't really found much, right? Is that right, Llama? Or there's not much going on in that direction. But in that direction, it's where you guys went. I don't really want desert. In that direction is the big dog head. I think we go and visit the dog head and then go beyond. Thank you, Mary. But what I might do is... Let's get a crafting table, so I've got one of them ready. I might knock down a few more trees on the way. Nothing interesting until you boat away. What time of day is it? Midday-ish. Right. Right. I am going off to location scout. There may be some time. Be nice. Like for the activity, do we make a spleef arena? I don't really know how to do that. It's nice. Right, let's go this way. Imagine if I use a spade. We're just gonna go. Just gonna go. Go, 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 go. We've got the coordinates. I've got wood to make a boat, but I don't need a boat. I'm not doing a boat trip. I'm going by land. That's why it's gonna be different. That's why I'm going to find a good location, because those lot always go off on their little boat trips. I've only got 12 meat with me. Is that enough? Do you think this is... Bee's dead. Is that enough meat to keep me going for ages? don't think so. Oh, boat trip as an activity. Yes. Right, the activity needs some thought, because that's where a lot of points are going to be won, I reckon. Oh, God! Again, I think it's over for me. Woody, that actually made me jump slightly. How you doing, Woody? Thank you to everybody who's here watching right now. I know there are some lovely alternatives. I know Cade has come back to streaming this afternoon. The holiday horn, it goes build a roller coaster. Oh God, yes, could do that. The guy who we did our realm with before during lockdown, he built a roller coaster. He built all sorts of stuff. That's the thing. I'm not very advanced at doing anything, so it's gonna have to be mostly based on vibes rather than like skill. There's the dog head. There's the big Clarence in the sky. You don't score the activity, but surely it has an impact. If I give you the best day out of your life, you're gonna vote me up in other areas, surely. Just have a little look in here. Oh, look at this. It's going to be hard getting up here. Clarence is fine. Clarence is now like a background character. The whole of our realm and our story was about Clarence from day one. And now Clarence just stays at home. Clarence has been through enough. Please eat. In game. Only here for Clarence. Okay, well, there's your little Clarence model. If you weren't here for the building of the dog head, then, like I say, I do think those streams are quite fun. Especially when I first looked up to check it and I'd built it backwards. All right, so this is kind of as far this way that I've been. So let's fucking keep going. It's very boring around here, isn't it? What I want is just to stumble upon somewhere where we're like, holy fuck, this is picturesque. Oh yeah, we got a little left, did we? Hold on a sec. I've got no issues with my OBS, so I think that's just a random F out of the blue. What are you posting links to, Pip? This looks nice, got some water. Welcome to twitch.tv/ad. What did I do? It's getting dark. Nobody warned me of this. What's this? Somebody started building their B&B, or is this a natural? Is this like a village thing? Am I staying the night here? Imagine if I found somebody's B&B. No, this is some sort of village. This isn't somebody's B&B, is it? Good clip, 9 out of 10. Should we watch the clip? That actually scared me. We're fine, yeah? The bad man outpost. I'm leaving. Can we go to bed? Fuck. He's literally chasing me. I didn't realise he was chasing me. Can I make this jump? Fucking yes. Oh no. 1 of 4 players sleeping. Why are there so many of us? 1 in bed. I need to get away from baddies. Do not die. I don't have a spawn point. Of course I can't. Is this me for the night now, running? Oh, guys, I'm going to have to just dig a hole. Also, I've completely lost where I've come from or where I'm going. I don't have loads of blocks. Right, here's what we do. I thought, just let me get some earth. Shut up. Oh, God. Again, I think it's over for me. What was it I want to do? This.
This game is so stressful.
Actually, fuck it. Let's just go to sleep. Can we go to sleep here? In bed, in bed, in bed. Triggering raids is good stuff, though. I forget how all that works. You get undying totems for surviving raids, right? Got one for the raid I accidentally triggered. Then I lost it by drowning. Is everyone in bed? Nice stop for the B&B activity. Beat the shit out of the bad lads. Maybe. People aren't in bed. Let's click on Pip's. Very advanced stuff. That's the thing. I'm not very advanced at doing anything. So it's going to have to be mostly based on vibes rather than like skill. Stuff. That's the thing. Perfect. We're awake. That was weird. Right, I've lost my... I don't really know what direction I'm going in now. I kind of knew. Let's get some of these plants. Let's get some fucking lilacs. Are they lilacs? Yes, they fucking are. Love the lilacs. Definitely want some lilacs around my place. Made a big thing of the lilacs when I was building the dog head. They know me for my lilacs. I'm known as the lilac guy. Right. See, this is like kind of picturesque, but it's not what we're after. It's not what we're after. We want stunning, but also we don't want too far away. But I'll probably do a railway. I'll probably do a railway to get there. Because surely... What? Oh. Refresh? Weird. I'm not getting... Are we good? I don't have any issues in terms of drop frames. I'm in the green on everything. I just had a little dropout. It says I've got 0 viewers. $87. Fucking hell, that's good. Thank you, everyone. I looked just before that and it didn't say that without many. Hiya. Hiya. So. Hello, Dai Fighter. So, what was I going to say? What was I saying? Oh yeah, trying to decide how people come, because like I'm going quite far away now, right? So what's going to be the deal? Is it going to be, here are the coordinates, meet me here? Or is it going to be, here are the or is it going to be, we all at the base and we all travel together? Like I take you, like get in a boat, let's go to our house. I reckon maybe it's give the coordinates, because that's how it is in the real game. But then if you're like waiting at your B&B while you're streaming and waiting for everybody to find you and Cudder's gone 3,000 blocks in the other direction, That could be a problem. Anyway, what I'm trying to tell you is I'm not sure how far away I should go. Like, do I make a railway to get back? How important is the location? Like, should we all just build quite near to each other? You're going to make yours really far away. Okay. At least I've got lots of lilacs. Right. This looks kind of interesting up here. So maybe I reckon we agree that before the stream, like say Cudder's going to stream and it's his turn to host. Before the stream, me, Llama and Funkle travel there so that when we log on, we're all there or like a little while away. You know, a short walk away so we can all arrive at the same time. I just love discussing the admin. Love discussing the dull details. We've got another village over here. Just do some crazy risky parkour. I want to see if this side of the mountain looks any good. Not really. Have we been to this village, Cudder? You've probably been here. Oh. Is it just my internet? Why have I lost access to that other realm? Weird. I've had pretty good luck with my stream, so I've seen there's been a lot of Twitch issues and people have been streaming and it's been a bit shit. Like, so I've had a good run. So we're going to take this in our stride. Pick up some coal while we're out and about. Fucking loads of coal. Ooh. More coal. Sorry, this is really dark. Really dark for me. I've got blocks coming back. This is not good. My internet is not being good. I've got an iron sword, 9 pickaxe, daily goals unlocked. Back later on, maybe. Only if Cudder Dog stops fucking with me. And B leaves. Nice. Good work, B. So maybe B will be playing with us tonight. I imagine there'll be more adventuring tonight if we're playing on Cudder's stream. Everybody's on doing a bit of grinding today. Maybe a bit of adventuring in the voice chat. Right, are these guys going to kill me? Foxes! Clipping, that is fucking amazing. Nice. I've only listened to a bit of clipping, but I know Blaketown and a few others fucking rate them. Should we see if there's any stuff worth stealing? Ah, purple bed. I'd quite like the purple bed. Is it bad if I steal their beds? Nothing's really that bad. It's a game. Another purple bed. Oh, I've got my purple double bed and I don't have to find purple dye. Sorry, mate. You're sleeping on the floor tonight. Just put your hands over your eyes like B. Dolan. You'll be fine. Oh, also, I want to do some of this stuff. I want to do some of this. I saw, with the trapdoors, I saw Charlotte, the Minecraft streamer who raided us, and we raided them, doing a lot of this stuff in their boat. I'm just going to pilfer. I am British, after all. I'm going to pillage. Are we taking these trapdoors? I'm going to take the trapdoors from here. I'm going to take all of them, okay? It's fine, yeah? Cool. I think the natural grass blocks look better, yeah? You seem unsure. I could just make these, couldn't I? It's nice to have them. It's nice to have them while I'm thinking about them, if you know what I mean. Then I'll just have them. I don't have to build them. Something off the list. You got anything else I can have? Just doing a cutter. Which buildings have I been in? What's this situation? I quite like that. Is that it's like to shield you? Is these like, I don't know, little like sun shields? Sun's going down. I might be staying here. Shame I've already broken your bed. I'm now live. What is happening? 8 minutes I've been live. Why didn't it keep them connected? I'm doing 2 separate streams. I'm going to have to edit these together. That's okay. Like windbreaks, yeah. Right, have I been in all the buildings? Did I go in all these? Yeah. Extreme Elements might be shitting itself as well. I didn't get a spammer earlier. What's happening? These foxes are really lovely, aren't they? Hello. May as well. Get rid of that. Anything else I don't really need here? Don't you dare say the lilacs. Egg. No. Let's have the apples. Can I just... Let's just eat the bread quick. And then... hate this. Don't need to eat. Fuck it. What did I just put in there? These. I do need those. We'll leave 1 loaf of bread for somebody. Maybe Cuddle will find that another day. Hello. 15 coal for an emerald? I've got 31 coal. I think I need the coal though. Yes, barbecue Lou. Good work. Be free. Ding 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 ding. That's what the fox is currently saying. Is there an upstairs in here? Right, what else? I feel slightly lost. Hello? Could I have your blue bed? I'm really sorry, but I want lots of different colour beds. What do we get rid of? What do we get rid of? What do we get rid of? Let's swap the chest plate and just discard that one. Oh. Did I just discard the good one? I don't know what I've done. You're building a lovely base in creative at the minute. Nice. It is fun when you get inspired by watching other people play games. I'm not suggesting I'm inspiring, but just the fact that I'm playing Minecraft, that us lot have been playing Minecraft, I've seen a few other people playing. Let's get... Oh, I haven't got room. I want my green dye because I'm going to do a green bed. Blue bed, purple bed for llama. Green for Cudder, obviously. And then maybe a blue bed for Funkle. Can I find one more blue bed before we go? Which buildings have I been in? That is literally the one I just came out of. And I've just been in that one too, because we had a look in here. I'm really easily losing track of where I've been. This is quite a big village. I haven't been in here. Blue bed? Blue bed? Oh. 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 Don't want any of that. I didn't bring a bucket. Doesn't matter. I can build one. Another blue bed would be great. Fucking yes. Oh, can't pick up 2 beds. Signs. I don't need the signs. I can make signs easily. Can you add the tag inspirational to your Twitch? I should actually. I might do that now. Edit stream info. Inspirational. Inspirational. There you go. Thank you. Welcome in, everyone who's just found me via the inspirational tag. Yes, Frolly, this is going to be the build. But for now, I'm just stealing stuff from villagers. And forgetting where I've been. Like, have I been in there? Have I been in here? I don't remember going up any steps. Plant pot could be good. I've got too much fucking stuff. Maybe I get rid of 7 of my concrete powder. What else don't I need? Crafting table I can redo at some other point. Dirt. Flower pot. Nice. Probably could have just built that. Have we got an AMA? Shit. Follicles, thank you very much. Sorry about this. I'm really, really, really sorry that I've got to this late. Actually, I've just seen a key word in your question and I remember what you did to me earlier. So actually, I'm not sorry. Do you consider being purged as VIP from another stream as offensive or as being negged because they really love you? Joke, don't care. Bin's been sorted. I'm no longer a VIP in Taft's channel. Follicles won a duck race, got the opportunity to remove a VIP, removed me. I'm no longer a VIP there. Feels really weird. I've been a VIP for over a year there. Actually made me feel really special. Follicles has taken that away from me. No, I didn't find it offensive. I didn't feel like I was being negged. I knew it was coming. I know I'm an easy target. But it was funny. Bins, I put out the bins last night and everything's gone well on the bin front. Thank you, Follicles. Hi, Llama. Thanks for your question. Would you rather swim in a swimming pool of warm piss or cold piss? Cold. Right, should we leave? Have they said anything about bed? No. Oh, do we need this? Right. No, we don't. Thanks. Have I been in this one? I feel... Another purple bed. Another box. An emerald. Right, what do I get rid of? Let's get rid of that shovel, because that's nearly dead anyway. Let's take the emerald. Green thing is my green dye to make my green beds. Don't need anything else here. I don't need another purple bed, do I? I'm going to leave you to it. You sleep well. Shall I suggest bed? Yes, they're so good at going to bed, those two. Right, that's my spawn point now, though, which is an issue. I think, have we done everything there? There's probably a building I've missed. We'll have a little scout round. I don't know which direction I am in. I don't know which direction I should be heading in. What's the command? Okay. Is it just Minecraft? Yes, so that's where we live. 56, 64, 67. Minus 67. So if I do Control F3, so I want that number to be increasing, the third number. So that's that way. So that's going further away. And then that's going further away. So, okay, cool. So this direction is away from the house. Let's go. I mean, you could argue that I'm going to need more food, but I don't have any space for more food, so let's leave it. All these ones. Did I do these ones? I don't think I've done these ones. Loads of purple beds. Purple beds for days. Tilda again, how you doing? Did I just go in that one?
I sent wave after wave of my own men at them.
Aztaz. How you doing, Aztaz? How's it going? How's the Football Manager? I watched a little bit of your Football Manager yesterday. I was lurking. I saw Tambo score a couple of goals. Have you got a win yet? And then I left you on my laptop, and I left my laptop on for a while, and then I came back, and obviously you'd raided somebody. I can't remember what their name was. Really nice person who I then followed. How you doing, Az? 5 points from 23 games. Still got a job. Hello, Tambo. How are you finding playing and like losing so much? It's so demoralising. Maybe it's better on stream, but when I used to play Football Manager, if I'd just lose again and again, I'd just quit. But yeah, Aztaz has been playing again Football Manager. He's made a load of people from chat and your mates into players, and it's funny. I enjoyed how happy you were when goals were going in, because they weren't happening very often. Yeah, I imagine it is fun. We're playing Minecraft, as you can tell, in a realm with Cudder and FunkleAlbert and Llama. B Dolan is literally just joined as well. 11222 you. Thank you so much for the follow. But thanks for the raid, Az. I can't remember which direction I came into this now. Appalling sense of direction. Let's get the... But basically what I'm trying to do... Hold on. I want these numbers to be increasing. Yeah. Is build a B&B. We're going to build a B&B, and we're going to have people come to visit and judge our B&Bs in Minecraft. Okay, I know where I am. So I'm out location scouting, getting materials, trying to find a good place. But I'm just walking further and further away from home. Hopefully, we'll find somewhere good soon. Is this where we were? Oh. I feel like I've jumped across this already. Am I going back home? Is this new or old? If that minus... Ah, okay. Yeah, it would be great to have the data pack. If you can't see what I'm looking at, just above my head, here is the XYZ coordinates. It's literally just that line is what we're looking at. I'm not worried about any of the other stuff. So if you've seen this before, don't worry about it. We're just fussed about the XYZ. It's quite confusing though. People are kicking off because I killed a dog. A wolf. An unnamed wolf that was in my way. In game. I don't think I'm ever going to go home, am I? If they want to do adventures tonight on Cudder's stream, I'm not actually going to be able to join in. Now I see why they always go on boats. I need a horse. That's what I need. Oh, shall I go out this? Love swimming up waterfalls. Absolutely love it. Weezia, thank you for the follow. Right, let's get a good view. There was a dog in my path, llama. I didn't laugh. I definitely didn't laugh. Hello. Welcome in. Right. My draw distance is kind of as big as it can go. Go around the dog. Just a game. It's just a game, guys. I smirked and chuckled. I didn't. Now, I'm remembering the level that we got to when we were playing Minecraft before in lockdown, and we got to the stage where we could fly, and we had the rockets and stuff. That was made it so much easier for location scouting. I'm just in the same biome the whole time here. I can't see very far. I don't think I can change that. Look, my render distance 32. I don't know what this means. Smiling and chuckling at you saying I'm smiling and chuckling. We are some ways from that, but we could mission it. Well, this is the thing. Like, how far do we go? Do we have to agree how far away we're building? Does it actually matter where it is? Like, am I going to get to any of your B&Bs and be like, wow, the location is stunning? Yeah, actually, I probably will. Sammy, hello. How are you? Nice to see you here. I mean, it's nice down there, isn't it? Now I'm regretting not actually going out on a boat. Because I think I want some sort of coastal location. Very early in the morning. It's 3:10 in the afternoon here. Whee! I don't know if I keep going. I think maybe I'll go in this direction instead. I don't know which direction that is, but I'm getting a lot of spam. Getting caught by auto mods sometimes. I'm getting a lot of fucking spam in the chat today. Is it just because I'm playing Minecraft? I think it says I've been streaming for 26 minutes. I've actually been streaming since 1 o'clock. But we had a little crash. Oh, what's this? There looks like an interesting gap in the mountain over there in the hill. Yeah, I've just got want to offer promotion of your channel, viewers, followers, views, chatbots. The price is lower than any competitor. Message. Is this cool? Oh, it is quite cool. But is it going to be cooler than what the others do? It's not a competition. It's literally a competition. Thank you, Llama. I quite like this. Got a creeper down there. Skelly. Thing is, I think you buy him? I quite like it, but that's because everything else I've seen so far has been shit. I could build in here, but I don't think it's that spectacular. Can you eat the mushrooms? Cheese it. Should I note down where I am? 1380 minus 733. Right. I've done this so I can go back and have a look on the stream if I need. Thank you, Taff. I don't think that's that great, but I think this is promising. We're finding different options. Hopefully those guys will be up for bed in a bit. Oh, some sort of situation where you can see the sun go down would be great. We're definitely entering a mushroom biome. And I can tell that because of the mushrooms. Bed, Cudder, Funkle, if you're watching, I've lost all my pace because I've got no food. Don't shoot me again. Don't shoot me again. Don't shoot me again. Don't ever shoot me again. In bed, Funkle, you legend. I don't know if Cudder is, but yes. We keep going. We keep going. I can do this for another hour at least. We keep going. Maybe search for the location off stream because it's a bit boring. Nah. You need to see what I've been through. Because we'll probably get the chats to do some scoring as well. We should, shouldn't we? We should probably have some sort of way of chat scoring everybody's B&B as well. Maybe we have a panel of elite judges. Like we have all of chat, but then we also have like 1 or 2 people who are definitely going to be there for every stream. People like Mary Biscuits who've watched a lot of Four in a Bed. Pip. Celebrity judges. Do you remember when Pip did his Russ Got Talent judging? That was one of my first... That's like the first time I experienced Guzbo. One of the first times. Your child is judging everything. Sammy, is your child a Minecrafter? Because this must be awful to watch. Right, see. This is pretty. I could build a house that comes up and out here, and the house itself makes this area even more beautiful than it is. But is it enough? I mean, it's perfectly open. Fuck on my fin. My ears hurt. Biscuit maker. Heather. Captain Boat, keep an eye out for random terracotta on the ground. Absolutely good loot. Why? Is there good stuff underneath that? Big houses under the ground made of cool stuff. Wow. Okay. This is quite a decent location, I think. I could see myself building my house. Maybe you've got like a little walk, like you step down into an underground walkway that then comes up, and the house is like cubes, like glass cubes. I think this could be it. Let's see where I am. Somebody's building in real life. Of course it's going to be glass. Okay, there we go. That's where we're at now. So that's on the VOD. We're safe. Won't be hard for the cleaner to catch me wanking in the glass cubes. Oh, dearie me. Why don't you build yourself a big glass house? It's nice here, isn't it? But we're relying heavily on the house rather than the surroundings. I'm going to run out of food. I didn't think about the fact that I'd probably need fuckloads of food to get through all these days and nights. We'll go a bit more this way. Here we go. Is that the dog head? No. What is that floating over there? Oops. How am I going to get... That is the... Am I back at the dog head? I'm actually not unhappy about that. Because that means I'm not that far away from home. Oh, it isn't. It's just some mud. Fuck's sake. It's just some mud. I've actually found the snowy biome. Do I want to build it in snow? Glass and snow's a good combo. Is it? Should we just agree that it is? Right, let's get up here. We'll have a look around. And I think at some point I'm going to have to just make a fucking decision. I'm always on the quest for perfection. And it means things take too fucking long. A ski lodge. Yeah, lots of wood. I'm not going to do that because I've seen Cudder chopping down lots of wood and I reckon maybe that's what he's going to do. Let's just have a little look. We've got lots of gappy cliffs. We've got some lava. Look at that. Let's have a quick look at that. Maybe I build some sort of hotel in the middle of that. In the hole. B&B, not hotels. Not a hotel. They may have things that are pretty much hotels in four in a bed these days. But it's not a hotel. I'm building a B&B. There are the beans. Unfortunately, for people who've got fancy shaders, these don't look like baked beans anymore. Obviously, they'll have to be... Well, no. We'll keep some things secret. Given I've just been talking about beans, you clearly know what's going to happen there. Hotel. What's that? Is that emerald? Do I need a diamond pickaxe to get that? What is that? Can I get this without a diamond pickaxe? I'm going to do it because it doesn't matter. It was an emerald. That's great. What is the point in the shaders if you can't have beans? I actually heartily agree. I've never seen an emerald out like that. Look at this. You see, this is just nature's natural beauty. I don't know if I should be fucking about with that. But it's nearby to that spot, so maybe this is where I come and do the activity. Maybe the activity is like bungee jumping. Can you do that in this? You get to the top, you catch somebody on a fishing rope, and they jump off and you see if it works. And if it works, everybody gets a go. Excuse me. And if it doesn't, then our run of four in a bed might be cancelled. I like it here. I think I'm going to go back and build in my little tree-surrounded lake pond area. And I'm really excited about building into the ground and then up. Now we can go to the nether. At some point we can get soul sand, and I've got kelp and stuff like that, so we'll be able to do a bubble elevator. I think that might be quite important. Build in the hole. Wheezier. Wheezier, you've literally just followed. I've never seen you ever before. Why do you have such huge swing in my decisions? And why have you got such a big influence over me? Commanding aura. Quick, what have I got loads of blocks of? Concrete powder? Am I going to be able to pick that up? All I want to do is just build straight up. So we can get a proper look. Oops. Can't let Wheezy it down. Build at the top of the hole. Yeah, this is the thing. I mean, what's going to happen here? It's just going to be narrow and dark. And then the hole won't look as good. So the hole doesn't look good and it's narrow and dark. Taff suggests building at the top of the hole. That could be nice. But I think this is where we come for our day out. This is where we come for the experience and we do something here. We create some sort of cool, fun experience here. The hole is a feature. The views aren't even that spectacular once you're in it. It's better to view it out of it than it is to be in it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Right. I'm not building in the hole. Weezier, I'm sorry. Unfollow if you need to. Or if you think, fair enough, he's taken control of and he's making his own decisions. That's inspiring, then feel free to sub. Fantastic hole. Thank you for sticking around. It's getting dark. Let's get back. See if I can just find that spot I was at. Did you find me because of the inspirational tag? Look at this. I like this, like, split. Right, we'll go back. I think I'm just going to do it because, like I say, I think a key thing is I've been streaming for 2 hours, 20 minutes. I can't. I've got to make progress. I've got to make progress. As long as the B&B has a view of the hole, I'm happy. It won't, but we will be going back over there for the activity. You want some? I thought that was half a sheet then. Get some more sticks. Obviously, we've now got to cut down the rest of this tree. Oh, can't leave half a tree. That's it. It's getting dark. It's getting dark. It's getting dark. I've got to find... Is this it? This isn't it, is it? No, I crossed this. I crossed this. And I saw what I thought was the dog head and it wasn't. Have I done a typo? Mary, you're leaving. Did I misspell inspirational? I typed it so quick. Fuck! Is it safe to change now? Inspirational. Inspirational. Also, I typed it quick, but I did kind of double check. Shut up, everyone. Adverture. Do you remember when I spelled that? Of course you do. It wasn't that long ago. Oh, really funny when people can't spell. Hey, have you heard of dyslexia? You love them. Google them and have a little laugh at them. Harsh by me. I'm taking this badly. Ignore it. Here we are. We found it. Fuck off. I'm not oh, by the way, that wasn't a joke either at Dyslexics Expenses, or I am not claiming to be dyslexic. I feel bad. Don't cancel me. Where am I going? Where's my place? This is not it. I'm lost. Ogre. Plague Town. I am actually lost. Do we go through the mushroom biome? Is it over here? I didn't get cancelled during Property Guesser, did I? I'm lost. We're going to need to check the VOD for where I'm supposed to be going. Did I even save? Bed? So many baddies. Come, there's not that many people. There were a lot of people. And then I crashed. And it all dropped. I mean, there's lots of lovely people here, don't get me wrong. There's too many baddies. Shit. I forgot that powder would do that. In bed. Thank you, Woody, you hero. Oh. Come back. Shut up. Probably should wait, shouldn't I? Horrible noise. Horrible noise. Right. Is anyone going to get me? No. So, where am I going? 1380 minus... So, don't press Alt F4. 1380. So that's... And then minus 733. So, hold on. There's a creeper there. I hate this. So, is that going up? So, that's going down. So, it's that way. And then minus 733. So, it's this way. It's this way. Is it? Thank you, Murray. Could have got some hits and got XP. I'm not a pro. I need to eat. I'm running out of food. I've only got 3 chickens now. I've got 3 apples. Can you eat these? Did we talk about whether you can eat mushrooms? No, but I must be able to make something. Soup. Am I going in the right way? Imagine if I had coordinates on my screen at all times, like we wanted. Kinda could be doing the data pack right now. I hate it. What number do we want going down? That number going down. Is that number also going down? Yeah. What is a data pack? It's a good question. I think we're just getting some sort of... If you get a data pack, I don't know, but when we install it, one of the things that we want to be able to do, the only thing we want is to have the coordinates small, like in the bottom or top left corner or something, just so we can always see coordinates without having to bring up all that info, which clouds your vision and is a bit confusing. Right. Oh, God. 1380 minus... So let's just go to 1380, yeah? So 1380 is literally here. And then it was minus 733. Is that going down? Yes. So just do that. And we'll go in a straight line and we'll get there. It's this way. Come on, where's my lovely area to build in? We're going to have to be efficient. Excuse me. It wasn't this. No, because we're not there yet. And now I've lost the coordinates on the screen. So let's move the chat up. Don't die. Thank you, Woody, once again. Inspirational. Truly inspirational. Was it this way? Jesus Christ, Fenton. On 380 minus 7. 3. So I've got like another 30 blocks that way. Do you think? It's not looking that promising. But Woody went back and checked. It feels like I've already travelled 30 blocks. No. Don't get carried away. Powerful Khan. How dare you. Oh no! Not this one. Thank you, Woody. I meant the second one. The second one, which was more this way, back where I'm coming from. You copied Taft's coordinates. Right, no, the one where I was at the lake. That's okay. What do I do? Shall I go back and check the VOD, or shall I just walk until I find it? Which way did we go? We went this way. Oh my god. This is now like a cutter stream. Guys, there's only one thing for it. You simply must check my VOD. Weezier, stick around. Stick around, everybody. It's after this. This was it. This was it? Yeah, that's it. I'll check the coordinates in just a sec, don't I? I don't have a dog, Heather. That's the trick. Don't have a dog and then you don't have to worry about losing a dog. Here we go. 1467. 1467, and then the third one is minus 1183. Oh God, why do we play this? Why? So, one, 4, 6, 7 is that way. Let's just go to that. 1467. Because look, we can get there quick. Don't try and be clever by going diagonal. 1467. Okay, and then minus 1183, which is this one. We got it. We got it. We keep going this way until we get it. Yeah, I hope you're doing okay, Heather. Lovely music. Fuck off. Fucking hit you with a raw chicken. Keep going straight, we'll get there. Don't get distracted. Everything's fine. No shortage of wood. Shame I'm not building with wood. I'm building with concrete and glass. Yeah, I think I've just got to get used to the fact that my place won't be a nice surprise for everybody or for the people watching. Funkle will probably do his exclusively off stream because he's got plenty of time at the minute, which is nice. So that'll be a nice surprise. Yay, here we are. So this, I do quite like this opening. And like I say, I reckon we have the entrance. It's disgusting, Taff, I agree. We have an entrance whereby you walk down into the ground. I might even start doing it. And then you come up out the middle. So what we need for that, let's get some dirt. Let's get a load of dirt from somewhere random. We're here. This is where I'm building. Don't give a fuck. It's been coming up to 3 hours since I started the stream. I need to make progress. We all saw what happened with the doghead streams. I've got no food. I'm down to my last chicken. 1 apple. 2 apples. That's it. I've got 1 apple left. Right. Get some dirt. Make progress. Make progress. Make some progress. Progress being made. Look at this progress. Look at this progress. Look how efficient I am at cutting dirt. Cutting dirt. That's what you call it. Cutting dirt. That's what we're doing. Progress. Progress. Oh my god. This is so inspirational. Get back. Get back. It's getting dark. I need food. What's a quick source of food? Anyway, so my plan is to come up out the middle. Where's the middle? Here-ish? That looks kind of in the middle. That looks kind of in the middle. So I reckon I'm going to come up out of a hole. And if we need to think about how big it needs to be, first off, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I can count to 5, just like that. Is that kind of in the middle? Everything needs to be in the middle and symmetrical, kind of, but I'm going to try and not make it all completely symmetrical. I'm struggling with the thought. Look at the moon! Yes! It's going to be so good. We've got great views of the moon. We're going to have a little moon viewing platform. This is a great area. Drink. I thought about doing the finger snap and I didn't because it's a waste, because you can't hear it. It doesn't pick up and it's bad for my wrists. And I don't want to regret that. I don't want to be sat in my little rocking cuck chair that we've seen in Property Ladder when I'm in my 80s, regretting all the amazing things I'd do on stream that would make me clip my fingers. It will give you arthritis, probably, if you do it enough. Maybe. Okay. Okay. Now, a second ago, I was tempted to be like, maybe I'll widen this up. No, this is natural. We're not messing with the naturalness of this little lake. Pond. It's a lake, isn't it? Am I happy with where the middle column is going to be that comes up out of the ground? Yes. How big do I actually want that middle column to be? Is it, if I can do a elevator, then that's plenty. If I need to do steps, that's also plenty. But if it's going to be glass, maybe you go into it. Maybe you go into it via a bubble elevator and you leave it by jumping out into the pool. We've got a little diving board and that's how you leave. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So, glass. First things first. We can't build the bubble elevator yet, but we don't worry too much about that. Definitely having glass here. like this. I needn't have done what I've done with the earth. We'll put some earth there and we'll dig that out. And then, how many blocks that way do I need to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm going to say 15. 15. Here we go. And I need to go quite a few down, but that doesn't really matter. 1, this is safe, right? 2, 3, 4. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hate you. Hate that this has happened for you and us. Well, the water can't all drain out, can it? How many have I done? 1, 2, 3. Hold on. 1, 2. I've only done 3. It's going to be fine. 4. I can replace with natural sand. 5. Probably quicker to do this from above. 2 at once. They said it couldn't be done. How many have I done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Over halfway there. Go up and do it from above and just replace the blocks. It doesn't matter. No. It's not how you make actual tunnels. Do it with an apple. No. That's a silly idea. Gonna have to get some sandstone. Yes. Right, how many have I done? I'd actually quite like to pick up the sand. Shall I eat the apple now? No, I can't. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 50 to 2 more. And then at this one, we're going straight up. So let's just look up. Hello, midday. Right, that's great. And then for now, we're just going to do this just to get out. Oh, yes, we can get the sand back on there. Although I don't have any sand. Right, let's build a little box. Let's get the crafting table out. We'll do some crafting over here. Box. Have I got enough wood to make a box? What's it called? A chest. How much wood do I need to make a chest? 8. Got 5. Right. Discard that wood. Go and knock down a tree that isn't really needed. It feels nice not to be fucking walking around looking for a location. How much wood have I got? Plenty. 3:45. We're good. Well, I can probably go till about 5. I'm going to stream tomorrow, by the way. It's not my week to do gymnastics. And I'm doing good with Pod Bible stuff. I'm getting some good work done. So I'm probably going to do tomorrow afternoon stream. Because I've missed my evening streams the last few weeks. Chest. What shall I drop on the floor? The mushrooms. Thank fuck. Get rid of the materials. Get rid of all the beds. Get rid of pretty much everything. Keep that bed. Get rid of the gold, the dye. Coal we don't need right now. Flower pot. Let's keep some blocks on me. The trapdoors. Set spawn. Good idea. Can you make sure there's only one bathroom? So we need a rotor system. Yes. I hadn't even thought about bathroom. Thank God for that, because you just know that like 20 minutes into their visit, Cutter would be like, oh, I need the bathroom. Oh, is there no bathroom? Good shit. Good shit. Hopefully they'll do many good shits in my bathroom. Right. Will that sand still be down there? Yes. Ah, no, it won't fall because I've got the... so let's replace this sand so it all looks natural. What's happened here? Seriously itchy nose just then. There we go. I didn't actually want to do that. No, it doesn't matter. Okay, so this is going to be the entrance, but I reckon it does need to, I reckon it should be steps down 3 wide. So then they can all walk down hand in hand if they want. They might want to. I like the idea of it being steps, Woody. My vision is steps. So the steps will actually be there, and then they'll be there. So step, step, steps. I'm not sure how much overhang we need or don't need. Oh. Fixed. Steps. Actually, I'm going to have to break that, aren't I? So that bit might not be able to be sand. Does that matter? No. Not at all. So then we step, step. Yeah, this is fine. So that means removing this. Hate everything. And then maybe they have to go into the little corridor steps, then go down into a solo single corridor. Because I don't want to make this 3. Right. What kind of steps? Can you do glass steps? No. Should we build some temporary steps? What wood? We're going to use the natural spruce. Steps. There's no shortage of steps. Steps. Haven't looked at the chat for a good minute. I've probably fucked up in some way. I've probably done something wrong. Right. Yes. That's good that that platform doesn't need to be moved. Oh. Get my dirt out. Food is going to become an issue. Food is going to become an issue. So, steps. There. 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 Oh, I am going to have to break this one. It's closer to the edge than I wanted it to be. Doesn't matter. Let's see if this matters. It's going to matter. It's fine. I'll just keep it. I'll just go back and build. I'll just move it. Bed? Fuck off. I can't kill everyone. I should have done a bed tower. I'm going to get my bed and do a bed tower. Chat. I haven't missed anything. Get a fishing pole. There is fish, even if you see none. Oh. Did I pick up my... Yeah, thank fuck. I need food. What's the quickest... Heather, what's the quickest way to get food? Sorry, you've probably not been in a position in Minecraft where you've desperately needed food and not had any for a long, long time. From my situation right now, what's the quickest way to eat? Fish. You literally just told me that. Seeds. Where's my tower? Is it this bit? Yes. I know. I didn't think that would necessarily be the quickest way. I thought, because that involves me building or making a fishing rod. I actually don't know how to make one. Not now. Sticks and string. Where do I get string from? Spiders. Right? Spiders are dead. That's the thing. How do I get food now? How can I get food now when there's no spiders or cobwebs? I'm sorry guys, but I'm not happy about this. I'm also not happy about this. So in theory, I actually... Do I want to set this back by 1 or 2? I think I want to go 2 further back and then start my steps here. So I might end up breaking some of this. Steps. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. Any other ways of getting food? You're in a Tiaga biome. And what does that mean? Sweet berries grow in Tiaga biomes. Okay, so just go looking for berries. Thank you, Heather. One, two, three. I hate you. 3. 1, 2, 3. I knew you were going to do that, but I thought I'll give it a little gamble just in case you don't do that. And you did do that. 3. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Right, so let's think about it. You 3 come in. We'll get rid of that one and that one. And that one and that one. And then... if I have that, can we walk under that? Will we walk under that? Yes, we will. That's good news. No, we won't. I need more steps. Just all the time that's going into just making the stairs in the right place. Let's get some more trees. Should I be trying to get food? Almost certainly. Let's get food. Not going to do that though. Going to get trees. I'll eat some raw animals. I hate you. Why do you have to be 1 taller than I need you to be? Hate trees now. Yeah, the mushrooms, I have to make something though with the mushrooms. Thank you for waiting for me to kill you. Sorry, guys. Sorry, everyone. I'll get spiders later. Make a bowl. Okay. Alright, let's try that. Let's go back. Let's try that. But I've got some raw meat now, at least. Could just make a furnace and cook some meat. Let's get a load of these while I'm here. Here we go. Bowl first. Yes. And now what? How do I do this? Mushroom. Minecraft. Or do we do mushroom soup? Mushroom stew. Crafting. Does it have to be a red mushroom and a brown mushroom? I know. Can't believe I'm having to make my own food. It does. I have seen those other mushrooms, haven't I? I can't remember where. Let's go this way. Nope. Are these berries? Berries! I'm just going to eat berries for days. Fuck off! Who's... Oh, that's actually my own fault. They're spiky berries. I'll have you while we're at it. Why does it love me? Why do the things I punish grow to love me? Local berries. I'd be great in the wild. If I was foraging, I should go on that Alone TV show. I'd last for ages.
Please accept this sexy gift.
Oi! Sorry. Thank you so much. I found the berries. Thank you so much for the bits, is what I'm trying to tell you. Let's eat berries. I did have the scene command through SteamerBot, or is it SteamerBot? Steambot? Bot? I can't remember. I haven't done any of that stuff though. I really, at some point, I'm going to take a day off and just do a load of StreamerBot. What's it called? Is it just called StreamerBot? Or are you taking the piss out of me calling it StreamerBot? Whatever it's called. I need to spend a while setting up a load of that stuff. Okay, stairs. Don't go over the top. You only need 4 more. Cutter's back. Might as well get the coal. Oh, my stomach is rumbling really loudly. This is a lot of coal. Okay. Get my dirt back in. Where are we at? This is all for the entrance. Also, wooden stairs look a bit shit, but we won't worry about that. So, this will be the entrance. Now I'm wondering if it should have just been a one-person, because it's a bit much, isn't it? It's a bit of too much of a thing. I think maybe it should be a bit more concealed. It's annoying. I'll do that. Yeah, I think I probably will do that, Taff. But at least the plan is that you get to this bit. Need to make a spade. I'm lost. I can't remember where I need to build up, so let's go and do it here instead. Oh, I nailed it. Step into a bubble elevator, which will take you up. I'll make all this nice. We're just doing the framework. We're doing the framework. Let's build a spade, because I clearly need one. Oh my god, stomach. I need to get my materials. Spade. Spade me. Spade me up. Okay. Already, I hate the fact that I'm gonna need to make all of these sand. Definitely these. If I do that, will water flood in there? It doesn't matter though, does it? Water has flooded in there. No, it's gone. Let's make all these sand, because we're definitely going to do that. That just the normal sound of water? I thought there was something flying near me. I can bucket it out. That is true. There we go. I mean, this sort of hole here looks weird. Right, again, we'll worry about a lot of that another time. But so far, that's pretty cool. And then what I'm almost definitely going to do... My grass is in my box. There's loads of bad guys. Fuck off. I'm going to have to do another tower. Please don't kill me. Shit. Stop shooting me when I'm trying to recuperate. Did I get my bed? Looks like another bed tower situation. Oops, this time. Literally that. Bed? What time is it now? 4:05. A little temporary base is actually a great idea, Taff. A really fantastic idea. Oops. Cutter's AFK. A little construction base. I think Heather even recommended that. Was doing data packs. Nice one. Little construction shack. I think I will do that. Yes, thank you, Cutter. Which one is the... Okay. Shut up. XP, Taff. Got the XP. Right, okay. If you insist, let's build a little base. A little construction shack. It's going to be mega shit. And made of earth. Go. Spruce door, don't need 3. That's what we're going to do. Happy? I'm happy. Thank you. Sorry, I don't know why I needed to say it like that. I didn't. Thank you for your help and assistance and all the tips everybody's given me in chat. I appreciate it. Right, let's get some light in there so we can enjoy the night times a bit more. Light above the bed. Light over in the working area. Ready for another day's graft. It should just be one. It should just be one width, shouldn't it? This is too wide. I talked about them being able to go down holding hands. I think we ignore that, and I think we make this one. I think otherwise it's too big a hole. It's supposed to be kind of concealed. Oh, do you know what I've just realised though? Maybe it should be concealed like over here. Maybe it could be concealed like over here. Maybe I'll worry about that at a much later date. Maybe we don't worry about that right now. Can't believe I'm not going to get to hold hands with the labs on your way in. You're not going to get to hold hands on your way in. Can you walk through that? No. So sorry about the holding hands situation. Also, maybe we'll make this all nicer at some point, but we'll see. Really depends when everybody else finishes theirs and how much time people spend on it. I was going to say all my hours on this will be while streaming, but probably not actually. I might be able to do the odd hour here and there. Maybe on Cutter's stream tonight, I'll just have the stream open and we won't go on adventures. We'll just all work solo. That is better though. That is a better entrance, I think. Anyway, cool. So, next thing. We're going to have the glass tower. Woody, it's starting now. FunkleAlbert's left the game. So we're going to have a glass lift that takes you up. Let's not go overboard. We learnt this from the dog head. Love glass so much, guys. Well done, Funkle. So, I think we don't do a crazy lift. I don't necessarily want it to be much higher than that, you know. And then we need to do the concrete. Now, can anyone remember, Sam, are you still in the chat? What was the quickest and best way for me to turn concrete powder into concrete without fucking up water too much? Because I've got shed loads of concrete powder. What's the best way to turn this into concrete? I know it needs to get wet. Does anybody know? Oh no. I don't have a bucket, but I can make one. I now have a bucket. Just get the steps in there. Get the dark oak in there. Get the coal in there. Got the bucket. I can get some water. If I just steal it from the middle here, it's not going to fuck things up, is it? There we go. If I just lay it all out, in a grid, make 3 high nerd pole next to the ponds, just slide the powder into the water, pickaxe. Slide it into the pond. How do you mean? Place it?
I sent wave after wave of my own men at them.
10:30. Yes, 10:30. How you doing? Welcome back to streaming. How's everybody doing? Welcome in, everybody. Hello, Lucy. Hello, Dr. Pod. Hello, Wavy Davy. Hello, Channel 13. Welcome in. We're playing Minecraft. We're having a great time. Thank you for the follow, Marcus Keeley. Thank you, 10:30. This is amazing. Who's played loads of Minecraft? Who can remember the best way to have fun with concrete? The Fluff and Nutter Sandwich. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Well Ace. Thank you for the follow. Friends. Luca H. Welcome and thank you for the follow. Absolute Probate. Thank you so much. This is amazing. Hello, everybody. Hello, all the lovely first-time chatters. I've had a couple of raids, a few raids from 10:30 down the line in the past. I'm overexcited. But there's clearly a lot of lovely new people here as well, which is very exciting. Thank you, Absolute Probate. I have COVID brain fog. I've literally just recovered from Scroobius Pip. I was about to say, hello, everybody. Let me get in my little house so that I don't die. I literally just recovered from Scroobius Pip. A load of us went to B. Dolan. I think 10:30's probably talked about it on his stream, going to see B. Dolan live in Glasgow. I went to see B. Dolan in Brighton, where I helped film one of his gigs. And I also went to see him in London with a load of lovely people from Twitch, including Scroobius Pip and a load of other people. And me and Pip and John Outfield Art and I think that was it, tested positive for COVID. FunkleAlbert may have had it. I've literally just got over it. I missed a couple of streams. This is my second stream back, so I've got a bit of brain fog. But welcome in. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you, 10:30, for the raid again. If you're new to the channel, I play games. Playing Minecraft at the moment. I've played a lot of PUBG, Rust, snooker, all sorts of different stuff. But today, I'm playing.
Hello, I'm
Minecraft.
Ad.
And I'm in a server,
Pod Bible.
a realm with Cudder, as you can see at the top there. FunkleAlbert, Llama-chan Gaming, and B. Dolan's just joined. And if I mess up any of my words, it's the brain fog. I never mess up words normally.
I just can't recommend Adam enough.
Had to Crisis Joe.
Best friends.
That is a great name. But thank you. Thank you very much for coming in. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for the follows. If you're new, please feel free to drop me a follow. I don't know if you're aware of Cudder. I know 10:30's raided Cudder a couple of times as well. A human alien, how long were you out of action with the COVID? 5 days? I've only had it twice. I had it in 2021 and I was out for about 12 days and felt shit. And it took me a little while to recover. This time it's been 5 days and I kind of feel okay now, except for the brain fog, except for the lethargy and stuff, which is not ideal for streaming. Shout out, Cudder. There you go. Kader is going to be streaming this tonight, so it's definitely worth giving Kader a follow. But as you may well know, Kader watches a lot of Four in a Bed, which is the show where people invite each other around to their B&Bs and they rate them. So we're doing that in Minecraft. So I've just started building my place. It's vanilla Minecraft. We're all very early on in the process.
Our friends.
Chindabella.
Best friends.
Thank you very much for the follow, Chindabella. Chinda, I've seen you in TAF streams, right? Even this morning, I think. Thank you for the follow. I have found this little area. I went location scouting. I decided to was tempted to walk around for ages trying to find the perfect place. But we found this little, like, Everglade. What is this? It's not that. We found this little area. I'm going to build like a glass tower. I'm going to build like quite a modern concrete and glass B&B here. And all I've managed so far is to build a little entrance, underwater entrance. I'm going to have an elevator. And then, yeah, I'm just currently trying to work out how to turn concrete powder into concrete. Oh my goodness. Lucy, thank you so much. Thank you, Lucy. Nice to see you. Back on the SSRIs, how are you? Wavy Davy, Minecraft is the game I almost lost my life to. Almost. Shit. Yeah, I played quite a few hours over lockdown, but I hadn't played before that. I'd say I've probably played 400 hours, something like that, of Minecraft, which does sound like quite a lot, but not advanced at all. I can make the odd farm. I've done a couple of minor redstone contraptions, but generally I'm not all that. But if you're looking for a lovely, aesthetic, beautifully made buildings, then hopefully that's what we're going to get here. Anyway, so when you all came in with the raid, by the way, I am going to start doing this now, which might be annoying, but if you have raided, I'd love it if you could refresh or click on my name and come into the stream as if it's like an organic view. I don't even know if that's a thing anymore, but if you fancy it, that'd be amazing. I'm trying to work out how to turn concrete powder into concrete, and people were telling me, and I'm so sorry if I missed some of it, but I got carried away and excited with the raid. Once got killed by a thorn bush in Minecraft. That nearly happened. That nearly happened to me. Thank you, TIE Fighter. Can you explain why that's important? Does Twitch measure differently by the URL? See, I didn't know this was a thing, Fluffer. So I was looking at some of my stats the other day. I thought I was muted then, TIE, but just for you. Hello. I was looking at some of my stats the other day, and it says what my average viewers were. And I was like, oh shit, nice, because they've been sort of slowly growing, which is really exciting, and I appreciate everybody who comes in to watch. And then when I scrolled down and I was looking at my achievements and various things, and you could and it's like one of the things, if I ever wanted to try and get partner, is to average 75 viewers. And then it said your current average is this, and it was quite a lot lower than what my average was at the top. My average at the top was for like the last 30 days, and then my average when I'm trying to go for upgrades or partner or anything was about 15 to 20 lower. And I was a bit confused, and there was a little information thing, and it says that viewers from raids and maybe a couple of other things don't count towards that. And so I remember being on Twitch and having people do that, like, oh, if you've just raided, click on my link, and so that you come, and then it will count it as you're a normal viewer. Anyway, most of you don't give a fuck. A lot of you are probably AFK and aren't even part of the raid, but I was just thought it's a lovely, generous raid from 10:30. Lots of you here, so if you refresh, that would be amazing. Thank you, Fluff and Nutter Sandwich, and thank you, Sloppy Steaks and Astro Scotland for the follows. Some guy on Twitter says it doesn't matter. Carla has just said it's correct.
Now we're friends.
Carla is a Twitch
Best
gospel.
friends.
Anyway, so I thought I'd just try that for some raids that happen. Thank you, Luca. Thank you, everybody who's doing that. I appreciate it. I'm not desperate to be a Twitch partner. I have lots of other stuff going on in life, thankfully, and lots of other bits and bobs. But my numbers are getting quite close, so we may as well. It's like it would be a nice achievement if I could do it, wouldn't it? I don't think I've ever talked about it on stream. A lot of people think if you mute a stream, it doesn't count as viewer. That is not true. Yeah, I've heard that. Thank you, Bromo. Thank you for all the... obviously, all the people from 10:30 are going to be lovely people. You can automate concrete making, but you need more stuff to make it. You can also click add to name twice to get the same impact without missing a second. Yes, thank you. I do feel a bit weird, like being like, please do this, because I'm never normally too fussed about like trying to grow the channel by doing all the little tricks. But we're getting close, so why the fuck not? Thank you. I would be very happy for you, but don't talk about metrics. I know, that's the thing. I usually don't talk about it. I do love stats, and I love like growth and stuff like that. I've talked to Llama about it. I've talked to Pip about it. Yeah, that's the thing. Well, that's why I thought I'd try it today. Maybe I'll have a little command when there's a raid, and maybe I could just do that, where it's like just a little note that comes up in the chat. If you fancy it, click on my name, it helps, or something like that, rather than me doing a speech each time. Makes it seem like you're more interested in the stats and the viewer experience. Yeah, what is this, my 182nd stream? This is the first time I've done it. So, if you think that I'm more interested in the stats, you are wrong. Concrete. Community first. I can't believe it. I am putting the community first. I won't mention any of this ever again. Fuck off. Where's your AMA? Did you do an AMA? Hello, B Dylan. Thank you very much for the Ask Me Anything. Zoned Out, can you make a song and video explaining why it's important to the tune of Destiny's Child Say My Name called Click My Name? Oh, that's a good idea. But I don't dare do that. If you want to ban me, then I understand. What have you done, Fluffernutter? No, it's fine. That's a good idea. Put community first. Shouts fuck off at community. Pretty bright in here, I've just realised. Thank you, everybody. Little experiment. Won't do it again. Won't do it again. Can't believe this. I've decided to take my future in my own hands by trying something different. I'll just be the game guy. He's going to ask again about the concrete and I'll cry. Right. Right, connect. Doorbell's gone. I'm not going to get it. Can everyone kind of fuck off except for the new people? Can all the old people who are poking me stop poking me for a minute? Carla, you sent me a DM giving me loads of tips and advice on how to grow my channel at one point. It was really lovely. And then I'm trying to do a little bit of it, and you're getting in it with the little sticks right in the ribs. The ones from Carla. Eye height. Carla, stop being so supportive. Cudder is great. Everyone's great. I think all the new people left when you started forcing them to click stuff. Hey, Taffman, next time you get a nice big raid, I can feel that you're going to do the same. Maybe you won't. I fucked everything. Fine. Play a video. Fine. Do you all want to be my best mates? Oh, I feel like we're best mates. We hang out together. Oh, it feels amazing being best mates with everyone. Fuck off. Absolutely fuck it. I can't believe that we're all here together at the same time. You're in my chat, so we are best friends now. I think that's how it works. Are you my best friends or what? I provide stuff for you to watch, and you provide me with. I can feel the love. Is that love? I think it's love. Is it hate? I don't care, 'cause you're my best mates. You are my best mates now. Please never leave me. Don't go away. You cannot go away. We're bestest friends. I can't believe we're best friends. Bestest of the friends in the world. Reload the game because I quit the game during that, so you wouldn't get the Minecraft sounds because I care about the viewer experience. I don't know why I bother though. I care about the little people, Walls. I care a lot about you. Right. Could just mute the game sounds, but I'm on edge. And now my game's tiny. Well, why don't you set it up so it always opens in the right size for it, and then it'll be really easy and you don't need to... Yes. That wasn't an impression of anybody in particular.
This game is so stressful. This game is so stressful.
Okay, right. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks if you stuck around from the raid. Special thanks. Special thanks if you clicked on my name or refreshed the stream. If you did, DM me. I'll VIP the fuck out of you. That was a joke. And now it's raining. Ed? What was 10:30 up to today, guys? Is 10:30 on a new project? How many seconds, Cudder? Was he gaming? Was he just chatting? How is he? I know he hasn't been doing as many streams the last few days. Watch a video about Michael Myers enthusiast. That sounds like something that might happen on a 10:30 stream. That's great. Feeling a bit under the weather, so it was a hungover sub-teacher stream. Oh, he's yeah, I think he was feeling a bit ropey after the Glasgow gig, wasn't he? Right. So, I'm just going to Google how to turn concrete powder into concrete the quickest way. I do feel like if I do... It's like I'm not allowed, I can't ask because I've missed it all.
New donation from This Is How Much Is Pay for Your BB.
This is how much you pay for my B&B. Thank you, Khan, if that was you. Wheezier. Make a hole. Concrete powder in offhand. Oh, bye, Cutter. Concrete powder in offhand. Pick in main hand. Right click, left click. Get a rhythm going. What? I don't know why that... How do I do that again? How do I get it in my offhand? There you go. Concrete. I thought I had an F then. Oh, so like this. Is this what you mean? One-handed. Eyes shut. My tool's broken, hasn't it? Having a great time. Pick. Make a pick. Make a pick. Make a pick. I've got a pick. Doesn't matter. I'll have a brand new pick. Let's put my valuables back in here. That'll do. Okay. I quite like this. This is a cool way of doing it. That sounded patronising, as if I know all the ways of doing it. Shit. Bet you've never seen that. I just got a text from my wife about something serious. Not serious like bad, but like a serious like adult grown-up thing. If only she knew what I was doing in the moment. Sorry, guys. Okay. Right, this is going to be the next 5 minutes. Oh, I think we're going to get a takeaway tonight, which is, we haven't had a takeaway for ages. And I think we're going to get a smoke burger. Has anyone got a smoke burger near them? Smoke with a Q. S-M-O-Q-U-E? Because of COVID and stuff, our like food planning has gone out the window. We've basically run out of food. This is a great way of doing it, Heather. I love it. Much better than the way I did it first time round when I did it back by the old house. Look at that. Honey, the mortgage needs to be paid. Hey. I contribute. And I was hoping to contribute a little bit more by maybe expanding my audience and having the opportunity to make more money, but I tried and I just got... No, I'm joking. Everybody was very nice and helpful. And people were making valid points. So, Do we start the first block, the entrance block? I've got to try not to make this perfectly symmetrical. So I think that's as high as I want it, because then I think I want like a living area block here, and then we'll have like weird cubes like coming off at weird angles. I've sort of seen something like it online, but I'm reluctant to just copy it. I think I should just build it from scratch in my head. So maybe we'll stain this glass at some point as well. Oh, I've actually got... let's use the scaffolding. Let's use the scaffolding. It's more fun, isn't it? There we go. How do you do this again? How do you do the scaffolding? Would you have to press? Fuck off! Okay, I remembered it. And then, so... Oh. Yeah. So that's fine. So you pop out. In which case, I think we definitely at least want it to be this wide. And then like this. Waste of scaffolding. And we're going to have a corner wall. Is this? Yeah. I know. I think maybe wider. If this is going to be like the... I could do loads of planning and like get a document and do some drawings and really think about this, but I think we just got to do it. Just build. This room is going to be this wide, and so we can have... I'm doing columns like that because here will be glass. Here will be glass. And I shouldn't have done that column because it's going to be wider. Or longer. And that's a good width of room. So you come... Pop out here. And then you... I'm going to need fucking loads of concrete. So if we're going to have a meal, we're going to need some sort of... doesn't matter. Don't worry about the furniture. We'll work it all out. Nobody's is going to be perfect. Let's do this. Let's go down here. Let's knock this stuff down. Let's have a little look. How are we doing for time? 20 to 5. Fuck. I've got to finish in like 20 minutes, just when I'm at the stage where I started building. And God, the temptation to build this something symmetrical. Don't do it. Show growth as a person. Show some fucking growth. How did I do this again? No, piss off. How have I forgotten how scaffolding works? Okay, right. Let's go wider. Wider. At least 2 wider. The problem is, it's like once you start building furniture inside, you need enough room to walk around. So let's say we had like a dining table situation out here. We definitely need to go wider. This is like the main living dining area. It needs to be wider. Probably by quite a bit. That's it. I've already used fucking 64 of those. Have I? That's mad. Taff, that is a sensible idea. Oops. Also, I've chosen a material that I have to do this with. Oh, what is it? F. Tell you what.
Open up gaming.amazon.com. Sign into your account or go set up a new one. Choose a payment method, complete the transaction. You're on your way to giving me that prime sub satisfaction. Now open up your Twitch accounts on the Amazon site. Enter in your details, be sure to get them right. I'll be succinct, your account's now linked, so we're nearly done. You've done the prep, now one more step while admin is fun. Alright, stop. This next bit is key and you've got to get it right if you're subbing to me. Go to twitch.tv/add to send me cash. Click subscribe, then free subscription with Prime. Oh fuck, you've done it, you are the best, your taste in streamers is sublime. One more thing, do not forget that in just 1 month's time, your sub will expire unless you renew again with Prime. Your resub would be awesome, if you do it I'll be glad. Make your own decisions though, cause I'm not your dad. I'm not your dad.
I played that one really recently, I've just remembered. Because of the old Glad bit that I really don't like. Thank you, 1030. Thanks for popping back in to say that. That's kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yesterday, wow, the COVID brain fog. I usually try not to play that very often. Let's get back out. We're building a nice B&B. I mean, it's going to be modern. Really, I'd love to make like a little chintzy old one, but I don't know much in terms of building like furniture and accessories, making it look like a nice house. I'm going to make some sort of cube glass concrete thing. I reckon I can make that look good. Anyway, I've still got some of this to do. Oops. Oh. Tick. Theory we could do that. But that's not actually speeding it up by that much, is it? Told the meeting out to leave for another meeting, but it was actually to leave for a cup of tea. Yes, Willow. Thank you for the raid again, 1030. This is quite addictive. So that's turning concrete powder into concrete. What's Llama's building going to be made out of? What's Cudder going to do? What's Funkle going to do? They're probably all going to do really cool and creative stuff. Yeah, if you missed it, we're doing, inspired by Cudder, we're making B&Bs in Minecraft. Yeah, we're going to do 4 in a bed. So we're all going to make a B&B, and then we're going to take it in turns to visit each other's B&B. And rate them. Stay over, do an activity, have a meal, have breakfast, and then rate them. Now I'm just thinking, so let's say, so that's the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is 5 wide enough to have the kind of stuff that I would want to have in here? I kind of feel like actually I need to make this ground floor bit really big. But I can always extend. How am I going to get to the bedrooms? Is there like a online Microsoft Paint? Is there like a what's a good website for drawing? I know I could open like Photoshop or something like that, but what is there a good website for drawing? Sketch online. And I'll give you a rough idea. Here we go. Sketchpad. Could have just Googled. Did. Let's get a white background. So, what I'm thinking is, I thought the music was doing happy birthday then. Let's say I'm building an area like this. Those lines actually went better than I expected. And these are white concrete. These outside bits. The ceiling and the floor, concrete. And then so in here you can see, you know, you can see through it. The walls are glass, but maybe coloured glass. So this is like my main thing. So you've got the tower. You could go up through the lift. Like this is all the lake. God. I then want to have like fuck, how do I draw this? Like cubes that go, oh god, off. I want to have 3 separate bedrooms. They each get a different kind of cube bedroom with different coloured glass. And then there might be one that's like going off at that angle. Oh my god, this is now a terrible mess. Oh shit. It started quite well. And then maybe like a third one that's up here. Oh shit. I'm really rushing these lines now. But so that it's sort of all connected a little bit, and all the glass is different colours. So this is like a red block, this is like a blue, a green, whatever. But what I need to work out is bed and brutalism. That is excellent. I want to work out how best to get up into each of these. So I reckon can you do concrete stairs? That's why the microwave sexing. So let's say I have some steps, going along the side of this that go into this block. And then maybe you have steps going into this block and this block. I don't really know. Maybe I need to watch some more YouTube videos. Can you do concrete steps? Let's find that out. Oops. I don't think you can. What is the closest thing we can get to concrete steps? Concrete steps, Minecraft stairs. If you dream of getting such a feature for the in-graph world of Minecraft, we advise you to install the concrete stairs. No, we're not cheating. Diorite or quartz. Quartz. Oh, so is that always nether? I know we've got some of that back at, or is it? Where do you get it from? Nether quartz. That's going to be a bit more difficult than the diorite, but I reckon it could look better. Smooth quartz block. Still the concrete stairs add-on. I wish I had all the materials with me. Always comes back to diorite, doesn't it? What's diorite? Isn't diorite like a hydration drink? God, I spelled it right first time. Placement. That's if you've got like dysentery. Cool. So, I don't have the stones. So I reckon... Oop. I'm going to have to go back to the old base. And get some supplies in a bit. I'll get some food and stuff too. I don't have the fucking minerals. Carla. Diorite. These berries don't fill you up very well, do they? So already I reckon that block might be a bit small. This is going to turn into a massive monstrosity, which I hadn't really planned for. Anyway, let's climb up. Love scaffolding when I can work out how to use it. Maybe we do... Do you know what? Sorry, I know I keep going back and forth. Let's get those stairs. Let's make some stairs. Let's make some wooden stairs and we'll replace them when we can. So it's spruce. Let's make a load more spruce steps. I should probably finish at 5. That's annoying. Why can't I do more than that? Oh, I just don't have enough. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Now maybe I'll do a bit of this off stream in terms of just the grunt work. I don't want to like make loads of progress off stream. I don't think. I think it'll be quite fun to do it on stream. But how high do we want the ceilings? At least 2. Probably 4. Although it's going to make it so high. Do I just have a 3? Maybe just 3. And then the ceilings on the next level. So then we have the ceiling here. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I think that looks decent. I think that's going to be perfect. Getting dark again. I might need to just bring up the bed up here. Pretty safe up here. Oh, B. I thought you were doing an impression of my wife. Although Hannah hasn't actually said that to me. I just caught my stream and I was like, fucking hell, I've got over 100 people watching. And I forgot about the amazing raid. Thank you so much again. And do you know how you can help the channel grow? No, don't do that. Right. The lovely raids from both you and 1030. I'll tell you. Is your wife watching right now, B? Do you want to clip something? Hi. I'm Ad from Twitch. You probably know all about me. I'm here to tell you a little bit about COVID that your husband is going through right now. Not only has he just returned from a fantastic sellout tour, yeah, mostly sellout, some sellouts, 1 or 2 sellouts, he also contracted COVID-19, a horrendous disease that everybody is struggling from more than ever. One of the symptoms that people really struggle with is brain fog. I've had it. I've had it today. I'm experiencing it right now as I try and work out what I'm going to say next. It's serious business. If I try and get anything done in the house, I struggle. If I try and have a conversation, I struggle. If somebody asks me a question, I struggle. If somebody expects me to cook something or just be a loving partner or show compassion, I struggle. These things are difficult. They're going to be difficult for a while. We haven't met. I don't know why I'm shouting at you. Brain frog's real. Brain frog is real. Yeah, I'll double down on frog. I hope we don't meet. I actually hope we don't meet. That sounds bad. I hope we meet. She says she only wants to be friends with Llama. I'm sorry for that. Anyway, so this will be built here. Thanks for watching. I do hope you are watching on a separate device. Scroobius Pip, oh great, this is how I find out Brain Frog is real. Brain Frog is real. Okay, so let's do some test steps. We know for sure. Okay. I think I want it to be coming out the front. So we'll have a step there. I actually really don't want to finish streaming. Oh, he's fucked it. He's absolutely fucked it. He's using the wrong tool. He's using the wrong tool. Oh, here we go. Right, that's right. And then... Okay, so those but nice. Also, they're going to be really visible out of the glass. So we need to make sure it's the right stones. But we come up here, and then all of a sudden, we're in this brand new room, which is going to be like this. All the floors will always be solid. And I think it's definitely going to be like that. And we can work out what kind of size bed we need. Well, not what size of bed. We know we're having a double bed, but we can work out where it goes. Now, the bedrooms don't need to be that big a deal, right? Let's go one more. Hello, Katie. How are you? Ad, can I just take a minute to say I'm impressed that you've built things in this stream. Thank you. I actually did stuff. Ches! Oh, Ches. Sorry, Ches. Ches, I'm really happy to see you. Are you Ches, my friend Ches from real life? Or are you my new friend Ches I've just made that's arguably better than my old friend Ches? Hi, Ad, do you have time to discuss that groan noise you just made? It's the zombies. You said it's... Katie, you burnt yourself. I hope you had a nice holiday. No, I'm your new friend. Thank you. That's good news. I just got excited by your name. And now I'm excited by everything else I know about you. Okay. Fresh Ches. Hello, Bromo. What a lovely bunch. What a lovely bunch of people. Not only the OGs, but also the people who've come in from TAF and 1030's raid. Okay, so you come up here. I reckon we come further out the front. Not too much, though. That's probably it. Which would mean a tower here. So let's go and have a look at that. Maybe we go to bed. Funkle's just joined. Maybe we can get Funkle to go to bed straight away. Bed? Question mark. I should finish streaming, though. I'm going to have to finish. Oh, it looks quite cool already. It looks quite cool already. I think I'm happy. I don't have to finish at 5. The longer I play now, the later I'll be available later to come and watch Cutter. Oh my god. Brain frog. Fucking brain frog. This is like dog heg all over again. Brain frog. We're all suffering from brain frog. It's real. The COVID sufferers will tell you. Pip was pretty asymptomatic. I think the first time round, Pip wasn't that unwell. Although maybe cold, because I remember him being in his lovely warm, cosy clothes during his jump streams. Anyway. The rest of us are really suffering. John Atfield out. John Atfield Art. Shout out to John Atfield Art, who is still testing positive and not feeling great and has been feeling a bit down. You have to remember I'm a badass. I do definitely think you're not like a moaner, you're not a hypochondriac, you're not somebody who like overstates stuff. And I find that annoying. Brain frog. We could all do with being a bit like Pip in that regard, couldn't we? Couldn't we? Anyway, so if those steps are white, that's going to look cool. And I'll tell you what that's telling me is that the living room area is not wide enough. I think we're going to need to extend that a bit. As for the first bedroom, looks fucking cool. And I'm quite happy that I'm not having it extend too much over. I think 1 block, or is that 1 or 2 extension? 2 is perfect. So I think we've made good decisions so far. Last guy I knew with brain frog croaked it. See, I knew you were a better Ches than the Ches I know. We're gonna run out of concrete, and then that's it. But let's think about it. Okay, let's say this is just a little bedroom. At the minute, if you do a double bed, it's not going to be in the middle of the room, and we can't have that. So we definitely need to extend 1 more this way. And then you could feasibly have the bed here, double bed here. And that's a good size for a room. But how are we going to get to the other bedrooms? You don't want the living area being a load of steps. So maybe you then have some steps here. Or maybe even here. How do you do more steps? Could have ladders. Could have ladders. I'm going to have to log off anyway, which is a real shame. For me. And for you? Mostly me. Guestbook. Now, all the floor's going to be concrete as well, isn't it? Ladders in a B&B, oh dear. So I'm thinking if you're here and you've got the bed there, do we extend 1 more out? No, because you don't want a room that's absolutely massive. We want cozy. We want cozy vibes. Let's get a bed. Let's finish by getting the bed. I've got 2 purple beds, right? Should we put the purple beds down? We'll get a feel for the scale of the room. This is like the version M hotel that I stayed in for the B. Dolan gig. It was kind of modern. I like a modern hotel. I don't really like when you go to like a stately home kind of hotel, which I haven't done often, but I did do once. I booked one for Hannah's 40th birthday, and we went, and it was kind of shit. It was like really old. Like everything about it, like we realised we prefer like modern. Version M. It is a person from chat, but it is also a hotel, I think. It isn't, is it? Citizen M. Thank you very much. Version M needs to get in the best mates video and is somebody from chat. Yeah, this is the hotel I stayed in. Well, not New York, obviously. If you go in, the whole room is the width of the bed. You've got an iPad to control it. Oh my God, my stomach. But yeah, it was good. It was nice lighting and stuff. Right, let's get the beds down. So my thoughts are that it's bed here, bed here. The thing is, you don't want to walk... Okay, let's say Llama's sleeping in here. Lovely room. But then, let's say Cutter wants to go to bed. Does Cutter want to come up here into Llama's room and then go on up to their room? Might have to happen like that. Otherwise, we're just going to have fucking loads of stairways. That's already kind of getting in the way, isn't it? Anyway, this is a problem we think about another day. It's going to take fucking ages to do all of this. That's for sure. We could have lifts up to every room, couldn't we? A little lift up into each room. I think maybe we do that. A little glass entrance lift. Ah, yes, there's 3 lifts. But then who's going to... Because whoever's in the lowest room will be upset they didn't get a very long lift journey. No Blake Town, it's going to be cosy. Anyway. Here we are. This is what we've achieved. We've achieved the walkway entrance. You'll get into a bubble lift that will take you up into the house. We know roughly what kind of style we're going for. We've got an idea of the layout. I reckon it's looking pretty cool already. I think this is going to end up looking really cool. I'm happy. I'm happy. I am happy. I've got to have space to be able to serve breakfast and stuff like that. I'm happy. Let's go in my room. Let's end. Let's raid. Let's put stuff away in case I die. Could that be a thing? No, I won't die if I'm offline, will I? I'm happy. I'm happy. Thank you for checking. I'm happy. What's my entertainment going to be? I might have to keep that a secret. I might have to keep some things a secret. I'm happy. I hope you're happy. I really hope you're fucking happy, everyone. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much to Taff for the raid. Thank you to 1030 for the raid. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the follows. Thank you to all the lovely new people. Astro Scotland, did I say thank you to you for the follow? Sloppy Steaks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will be back streaming again tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon, we're going to work on this. Tomorrow afternoon, we're going to work more on this. I'll probably jump on Cudder's stream tonight. Cudder will be streaming more Minecraft, I think. So I don't know if we'll be adventuring or we'll be building. I don't know. Thank you, VT. But yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. So that's nice. Let's go raid. Oh, it's a weird time for me to raid, actually. There's quite a few that... Oh, should we go to... Should we raid Prevs? Let's raid Prevs. Prevs playing Paleo. I've seen a lot of people talking about Paleo. Is Prevs just starting? We're going to see Prevs come along. Remember, if you're a fan of the channel when you get there, you can press refresh or click on their name. Or just enjoy the vibes, whatever you want to do. I'm going to have to raid and run, but I will say hello. Thank you for your support. Thank you for all the fun. Most importantly, remember, Brain Frog. Brain Frog is real. Did you hear my stomachs then? See you later. See you later, people who didn't go with the raid. Bye.